we make a difference?
If we don't break out of here, wake up, get up there. Raise your voice against liars. Feed your anger like fire.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. 23rd of March, 2018. It's a Friday. I try to do this if I remember, but usually I forget. But yep, that's the date. Happy Friday to people who celebrate Fridays. Not everyone does. Happy birthday, not FM. Shammy sent me a message on Discord. What's Shammy messaging me about? Another dick pic? What the fuck, Shammy? Alright, links are out. Steam Labs is set up. And that's it. Okay, so who's in trouble? Someone's in trouble. Maybe they're not here yet, but someone's in trouble. A few of you are in trouble. A few of you are in trouble. When we were discussing that which cannot be repeated yesterday, and I brought up the point that, you know, it wasn't reported as a murder-suicide, it was just reported as a suicide. And there was at least one person, I think it might have been 2 or 3, who said, it literally just said on the news, Joe, it was a murder-suicide. Well, Datapon went back and watched the VOD, and fuck you, it doesn't. It just says a suicide. I watched the whole scene back. So don't you tell me condescendingly that it just said it on the fucking news when it fucking didn't. Holy shit. It just says suicide. I watched the whole fucking thing back. And no mention of a murder. Thinking you can pull a fast one on old Datapon here. Alright, Yusuke on Makoto. Whoever is the lowest is what we need to go with. So who's the lowest? Is it on? Makoto's 8, Yusuke's 8, on. Alright, so we're hanging out with on. Okay. Did it clarify anything else when you watched it back though? No, it made me realize even more that I was right. It was funny watching it back though because I watched it back at ×2 speed, so everyone sounded like a chipmunk, including me. Let me tell you, Yusuke with chipmunk voice is hilarious. The Gark still isn't trying. Okay, listen, the Gark, you're the one that actually doesn't understand it. All right, we're gonna go through it one more time. We're gonna go through it one more time. All right, we're gonna go through it one more time. What scenery should we have? Should we go to Shibuya? Okay, we're gonna go through it one more time. All right, and then we're never gonna talk about it again. Let's go to Central Street. LeBlanc is nice. I don't think we can get into LeBlanc without losing the day, right? It'll take us outside. Because LeBlanc is nice, I agree. Please no, please no, please no. But people might not have been here yesterday, and they missed the conversation. They might have missed it. All the fun. All the fun of it. Has anyone played Ni no Kuni 2 yet? Is it good? Anybody enjoyed it yet? What's that noise? Oh, we're okay. Oh yeah, I finished this little fan art yesterday after the stream. Yeah, I saw you tweeted out something that had all of them, and I saw that, and I remember thinking I didn't see that in the stream. I really like that one. I like that one so much. I kind of like Haru, and I don't like that I like Haru. I think she might be like top 5 after best girl and legs. You know, she's up there. I kind of like Haru. I think I wait until the VOD is out. I watch your near VODs now. I'm not used to the Twitch live streams. Oh, is it about the conversation that's going on, Speaker, or is it what's throwing you off? But if you prefer the VODs, I'll see you later. You'll hear this eventually. Have you gotten over her egg-shaped head? Yeah, I think I have. Yeah. Can we get a fan art section in Discord? I really want to see some older ones. I didn't save the links. Yeah, I think so. Discord is already cluttered as fuck, so why not? One more room won't hurt. I don't think that's criticism of how we're running the Discord, though. I think that's just criticism of Discord. It just lends itself to just spiraling out of control with all these fucking rooms all over the place. It doesn't cost you anything to have the room, so it's fine. Are you going to try Ni no Kuni after it goes live today? I would love to, but I don't think I have time. I've already started the next video project, obviously, so I'm into that. I know that we need to go out and we need to get some things today after stream. I don't know how long we can stream for today, but I don't think it's going to be exactly ending on time. When you finish the game, take a stroll through the Persona 5 subreddit. Some quality content there. Is that sarcasm, RCNEC, or is that legit? Because I could see that going either way. It might be legit. Being fair, the godless anime channel shouldn't exist. It should just be called the anime channel. No, it's nothing to do with the conversation. I'm just not used to it. I get bored very quickly, and not having an option to speed up annoys me, but I love the playthrough. Oh, yeah, okay, I understand that, yeah. That's a trade-off of watching it live, is that you might have to sit through parts where I take a break, or we're in a lull in the story, or I'm talking about something that doesn't really interest you, but at the same time, if you're watching it live, you get to take part in the conversation, you know, you get to see it first. But yeah, I can definitely understand where you're coming from. Only one way to find out. It's legit? Okay, cool. I'll look at it. Okay, so here's what happened yesterday. So if you weren't here yesterday, we finally got to the point that the beginning of the game started with Joker running through the casino and the anime cutscene at the beginning where he gets arrested, and we loop back around to where we got to where Sai is starting to interrogate him. And it turns out that it was fitting with the Phantom Thieves theme that there was a very, 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 very elaborate heist plan that was going on, and things weren't what they seemed. Like Ocean's 11 style. Like, holy fuck, this was so complicated and put together, and you know, just one event cascading into the other event and all that shit. And it's cool, and I like what happened, but there's a few problems, and the conversation got overblown when I said, well, someone's gonna know something, and some people in chat don't understand. And it's now I just said that immediately someone's gonna say, no, it's you that doesn't understand, Joe. So we had a big conversation about it, and this will be the last time we talk about it, okay? This will be the last time, I promise. Actually, I don't promise, because who knows what's gonna happen, but I fake anime promise. So in the scene, Akechi goes into the interrogation room with a guard that's standing outside the room, and as they're walking in, the guard has his back to Akechi. Akechi reaches into the guard's holster, takes out his gun, which has a silencer on it. That's not really important, actually. I don't know why I said that, but yeah. Takes out his gun, shoots the guard in the chest, I think, when the guard turns around, and then turns to Waffles, puts the gun to Waffles' head, and kills him, and then walks out of the interrogation room. So Waffles is dead. So yeah, so game over. So how like, look, he's dead right now. Look at him running around. He's dead. So how did that happen? Well, it turns out that it was a part of a plan that was mostly formulated by Morgana and Futaba, that was going to be tricking Akechi into killing a cognitive version of Waffles, which I kept calling a shadow yesterday, but he's not actually a shadow. It's just, to me, I just call them shadows because when they died, they kind of disintegrated into a shadow. So that's the shadow, but there's a different version of shadow in the game, so I shouldn't really call them shadows. It's not technically correct. But it was a cognitive version of Waffles because they were still in Sai's palace, and Sai pictured Waffles in that room. So in her palace, in the police station, Waffles was still in that room. That's kind of a stretch and a kind of a problem on its own, but let's ignore it. So Akechi thought that he killed Waffles and this guard, but turns out he killed them in the palace. So there was a fake, but he doesn't know that he killed a fake because it was set up convincingly enough that he walks out thinking that, yeah, okay, I've killed the leader of the Phantom Thieves, and that's the end. Sai then goes into the real interrogation chamber afterwards and tells the guard that was standing by to leave because they're going to kill him and run away and never come back, and takes Waffles and takes him back to LeBlanc. At this point, it's reported that Waffles was found having committed suicide in the interrogation room, and everyone thinks he's dead. Now, the problem with this is that I said, well, Akechi is going to figure it out. Akechi is going to realize that something's wrong because of the bodies that are left in the room. To which chat responded that, no, Sai said that she paid off or made a deal or somehow tricked the coroner into signing off on the paperwork that yeah, he killed himself and he didn't even look at the body. But the problem is that there's a dead cop in the room, and she doesn't say anything about the dead cop's body or anything like that. So this leads to two choices. Either Akechi was going to send somebody or do it himself, or he has someone working for him because he's working for Shido, that they have someone who's a cleaner that goes in and cleans up these things, was going to go in and get rid of the cop's body because they're just reporting it as a suicide, which seems to be true because they're not reporting the murder, they're only reporting the suicide, or they're going to report it as a murder-suicide on the news. There's only two options. It can be reported as suicide, or it can be reported as a murder-suicide. So far, it's been reported just as a suicide, but maybe the murder is going to come out later. Who knows? In either case, Akechi's gonna find out that he didn't actually kill anybody because there are no bodies. So in the first case, if it's just a suicide, the cleaner that they send to get rid of the cop's body is going to come back and say, look, I went into that room and there was no body there, so where is it? You know, this is a loose end. We're not reporting the cop's death. We're only reporting, you know, the suicide. So this is a huge problem. Where's that body, right? If they're only reporting the suicide. If they're reporting a murder-suicide, then Akechi has this really big problem as well, because the funeral of that guard and that guard died should be all over the news. Should be a huge story. This guard died while the Phantom Thief, you know, he not only did he kill himself, he also killed someone else on his way out. What a heinous crime, what a horrible person, because the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. So either way, he's gonna find out. Yeah, they only say suicide. So if you disagree with me, tell me right now what I'm missing. So if the Gark is still here, tell me what I'm missing.
This is going well.
Whoa, my controller just died. I'm not doing this right now. This DualShock 4 disconnected. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Why? Okay, there we go, it's working again. Okay, in Japan there isn't a cult around police officer funerals. Okay, but even if that isn't the case, there's a cult around the Phantom Thieves. And killing a guard, killing anybody before killing themselves is just fuel on the fire of hate on the Phantom Thieves, right? All over the news, constantly there, constantly being reported. It was a huge story. But even that's not really that important, because they're not reporting it as a murder-suicide, they're just reporting it as a suicide. Okay, the Gark says, the news reported exactly what Akechi and Shida wanted them to report, which means he didn't want them to know about the cop. Okay. So that means there's a body that he thinks that should be gone. So when does he get the message from the cleaner saying, hey, I went into that room and the cop's body's gone, someone stole it? The guard is not there because Sai told him to go into hiding. The guard to catch a shot was a cognitive thingy. Check this. Okay, see, this is the problem. When you're saying stuff like this, you're agreeing with me when you're saying this. I know there isn't actually a dead guard. The thing is, Akechi doesn't know that. And the second that Akechi figures that out, Akechi knows that, oh shit, I killed some people in the palace, they tricked me. Which is why I'm saying Akechi's gonna know. The cop that was standing in front of the room was the cleaner. Problem solved. No, I don't think so. He was gonna kill the cleaner because it's the same guard. Check the Discord, my dude. They specifically mentioned that the cleaner never looked. Okay, so there was a cleaner? Okay. Where? Where in Discord? Pics? Spoilers? Where is it on Discord? Media and pics? The coroner didn't take one look at the scene. Okay, this is okay. I already mentioned this when I was speaking about it. Okay, so this is what you're talking about. The coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate. I made sure no one would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he's tried. Yeah, that's about Waffles. It's not about Waffles. It's the cop. Waffles is clean. Waffles is done. Waffles was like he went in, he killed Waffles. Sai took care of Waffles with the coroner report. No one looked at it, and it was reported that he killed himself. Waffles is clean. Waffles is done. They're not reporting a murder suicide. They're just reporting a suicide. So where Akechi is going to be, you know, drinking his fucking coffee in the morning the day after, reading the news, going he, I'm so evil. I'm glad I got away with this. Yes, he was killed. You know, good job on me making it look like a suicide. Or can't wait to see what happens with this cop. You know, the next story. That's going to be a big story. It's going to make them look even worse. And then there's no cop report, and he's like, what the fuck? I left a cop there. He was dead. So what's going on? So it's not a problem that Waffles isn't going to have a funeral, but it's a problem the cop doesn't get a funeral. I think that it's kind of a really big stretch that they were able to make the coroner sign off on this, and there's no body and no trace. So I do think that's kind of a problem, but that's not what we're talking about. We're accepting the game's logic for Waffles. Sai tells the cop to go into hiding. Maybe part of him is faking his funeral so nobody comes looking for it. Okay, but then that would mean that there is a funeral and it would be a big news story. Okay, I think you guys don't understand the gravity of him killing a cop or killing anybody during this scene. Akechi doesn't care about the cop. All he wants is that Joker is dead and that the world knows about it. That is more like a mistake made by Akechi and not a plot hole. You're using speculation to find a plot hole? What do you mean? Explain yourself. The arguments are getting weaker, guys. I don't know what's going on right now. And I'm sorry to push it and to come across as a dick, but when I watched the VOD back and it was reported as a suicide, I was a little peeved because people had told me, you know, Joe, they literally just said that. Dude, the police leader had a stroke and nobody cares. The SIU guy. There must be a funeral, they must care, there must be a clean... Okay, King of Dunces, you can't leave a body in a police station. You can't just... What? When Sai told the cop he has to disappear, he disappeared so fine he made a fake body of pork and glue and faked a funeral. Nobody can have a proper discussion with you over Twitch chat because everyone's just yelling their opinions into the phone. Well, that's why I'm trying to respond to the Gark and King of Dunces as directly as I can. Those are just the two that I've honed in on, and I'm trying to read all their comments. What about the possibility that the police covered up the murder of the cop to make themselves look better? Well, that would... They apparently they don't know about the cop's murder. They would have to go into the room at that point, and then they would see that there's no body at all. If they discovered the cop's murder, that would mean they also discovered that there's no body for Waffles. So that means that they wouldn't have had to fake the coroner report because they would have went in and saw the body. But then they also would have went in there and realized that there is no body at all. So there would be a big investigation. Oh, holy shit, what's going on? I don't think that follows. Nobody knows that a cop died. The cop is hiding. The person who was responsible for taking the bodies faked his report, and Saya was the one who didn't let anyone else in the room. But he only faked the report on Waffles. He didn't fake the report on the cop because it's not being reported. And somebody does know that a cop died. Akechi knows that a cop died, which is why I kept saying yesterday, and I'm saying now, that eventually Akechi is gonna know. It's not about the world. It's just about Akechi. Akechi's gonna realize the plan at some point. Because you're right, nobody knows a cop died except for Akechi. Yes, Akechi will figure it out in 21 days. Well, then that becomes, that becomes a different plot hole then, because he should have figured it out yesterday. He should have figured it out the moment that the story was reported, I think. It's New Year, pancakes in that evil plan scene. I'm so evil, I shoot 5 cops per day and only visit the funerals of 2. Wow. Why are you focused on catching anyway? He's just a pawn, and the real culprit is Mashima. Do you mean Nishima? They should have figured it out sooner is a subjective plot hole. So your answer that explains the plot hole is that Akechi's fucking stupid? For real? Joe, this feels like guesswork. Alright, let's go hang out with Lon. Okay, the level of fucking stupid that he would need to be would be that someone else dresses him in the morning.
We have to make them pay.
Let's hang it on. I really want to eat something sweet right now. You're in the same boat as me, right? Right? Alright, in that case, let's go get crepes, isn't it? Let's go get crepes. With tons of extra toppings. Crepe? Sigh, looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. Creeps? I have the worst luck. Crepes? Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Mika? At the Sky Tower? Where's that? I read a book on it I know where it is. They want me to head over for a shoot now. It feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. It's a trap! She admires you. For real? Then should I say no? Oh, but I already agreed. Oh, that was dumb. Well, I guess I won't know what she wants unless I head over. Have you been to the Sky Tower before? How do you get there?
Let's go.
Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Come on. Oh, nice. Okay, we're going. All right, let's go on. Alright, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Best girl. Oh, so you came for my special. Remember last time when Mika played on like a fiddle? That was so good. Step aside, on. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of woman. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, making sure to check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen.
Wow.
Whoa, that's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? Of course I don't. I'd get fat with just one bite of that stuff. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga. Day after day, how many squats do you think I do in a week? A natural beauty like you can never understand how much work I put into my model. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead. Oh no!
What did you say?
Who are you calling an airhead? Eek, Ann Senpai, stop it! You're scaring me. Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, catfights are scary. I agree, grr. This way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Giggle. Wonderful, wonderful. I see now. This is a test.
Yes.
Well, I'm not gonna lose. Tee-hee. Anshan, could you try being a little sexier? You mean like this? Oh, that's beautiful.
Wait.
Mika, why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika-chan. I unironically prefer this girl over on. Ooh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you just makes me so happy. I'm heading home. We arrived back in Shibuya. Why did Mika ask for me? So she could show you up, because you're a natural beauty. So she could show you up. I see, then she was just trying to be mean. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. Please don't cry. Cheer up. I'm so pissed off. Yeah, you and Ryuji, man. I'm shipping on Ryuji. Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. Mika is amazing. Mika is strong. I agree, but me, I'm nothing. Well, you're not nothing on. Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. This whole time, I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. But I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I thought you didn't want to be a model. Oh, okay, now you do. Okay, cool. Alright, now you want to be a model. I want to be a real model. You already are one. Go get him, Tiger. What about your action movies? Yeah, what about your action movies? I've moved on from that. It still sounds cool, but I'll hold off until I manage to become an actual model.
Yes.
Okay, so I guess the right answer there was go get him, Tiger. I'm gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch, Waffles. I sense a heightened motivation from On. So Joe tries to have a reasonable conversation in chat episode. Sexy technique? Well, it's relevant. I got 0 notes. Yeah, I know. Can you get notes from the two option choices? Some of them felt really close together, so maybe not.
All right.
Thank you, Sky Caesar, for resubscribing for 5 months. And I can't remember if I said this one, so if I missed them, sorry. Zerzplexiest, thank you for resubbing for 3 months. That was right at the beginning of the stream before we got into the conversation that cannot be named. But thank you very much, Zerplexiest. If I didn't say it already, I don't think I did actually. Thank you. You're trapped in Dragon's Den with Sky Caesar. Thank you to both of you. Sky Caesar also says you subbed 12 hours ago. That's weird. My list is so buggy. There has to be a better way, but I haven't found it. But yeah, thank you, both of you. Have you considered using Twitter to find the right responses for social links? Nah, it's okay. I shouldn't check Twitter so much. I'm so mad. This is the perfect time for sweets, but no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, Waffles.
Bye.
You can get 4 points total for She Admires You and Go Get Him Tiger, which comes up to 6 if you have a persona that makes them go 3, because someone else above you is saying that you get an extra note
Back.
Well then.
if you have the appropriate persona. That reminds me of the home shopping program. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Hot water pouch. Okay, how much? 9,800. Gotta commission Merrick to do a family portrait in front of a fireplace. Can't even get the kids to sit still for a goddamn photograph. I don't think it's going for a family portrait. Alright, Gundad wants to hang out. Did we do the fortune teller? I think we did, didn't we? What makes you interested in Ni no Kuni 2? Just curious. Well, I heard that it has active combat or something close to it.
I'm sorry.
That's the wrong one. But also it has city building, and I really like city building, and that
What shall we
lets
do?
me know that it has some like mixed genre stuff, and I'm really into genres being
What shall
mashed
we
together.
do?
So I'm really interested in seeing it. As soon as I saw the city building stuff, my interest quadrupled. I was like, oh wow, okay, I want to see this. Okay, I guess we're hanging out with Gundad, or we can go fishing. Did we sell over our treasures? I can't remember. This is not where I wanted to go. I don't want to go in the well room. City building like Assassin's Creed. I've never seen a city building in Assassin's Creed, but no, it has its own menu, and you look at it from like a real time strategy perspective, and you can level up buildings. I think you can place them too. So I don't know how deep it is. It might be a completely thoughtless conclusion, but that's what made me interested in
It's
it.
freezing.
I'd like to play it after stream today, but I don't know if I have time, and also I think you guys would prefer it if I played it with you all, right?
Okay.
So, oh, we didn't sell our treasures.
You should be grateful.
We have hardly any though. We can sell this shit. If we really need money, we can
Just don't go using it for
start
anything
selling our
dangerous.
weapons.
I don't want to get caught up in a racket.
Oh, we can sell Akechi's gun. Shit, man. So yeah, if we need money,
Come again.
we have an emergency way to get it.
What's up?
So like Heroes of Might and Magic. I can't remember playing any of the Heroes of Might and Magic. I have played them, but I can't remember. Is that in one of the newer ones that they do that? Nice excuse, weeb? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm turning into a weeb. I don't know if I can be a weeb though, because I shower every day. Nobody thinks you're alive. Okay, let's hang out. Let's hang out with an Yakuza member, even though we're supposed to be dead. All right, hang out with him. Yeah, let's invite him to the Wilton Buffet. I didn't know there was a place like that so close. I'll treat you. So let's go check it out. I'm just kidding, weebs. I'm sorry. I should stop playing into the hate on weeb stereotype. I thought about bringing Karu here, but I wasn't sure if he'd like what they were serving. But of all days, it just had to be a special menu today. What are you gonna eat? Tuna sushi, 4 ounces of ribeye, Wagyu? Yeah, Wagyu ribeye, fresh sea urchin pasta. Let's go with the ribeye.
Don't say stupid
What?
shit like that.
That's an extra 5,000 yen, kid. Sheesh. Gotta keep my eye on you. Me being a foodie was unthinkable not too long ago, but thanks to you, I'm all refined now. I guess I could at least take Karu to a dessert buffet.
I see.
Story time, huh? Okay, let's go home. Alright, this was fun. Wagyu. As you want to say, keep going. These hate jokes are hilarious, man. Are they though? I don't know. I feel like I might make someone angry, and I don't want to. I saw another campaign car. All the news ever talks about is the election. It's weird for it to be given this much attention. Well, we might be getting new administration, so one of the polls again. Is it still a ways off? Okay, who wants to hang out? Oh, Yusuke wants to hang out. Okay. Oh, Yusuke. Yusuke wants to hang out. Okay, Haru wants to hang out, and we always have to go with the lowest, so we're going with Haru. But we probably need to increase on with the fortune teller, right? So let's go do that. The only anime you should ever watch is Cowboy Bebop. I've heard good things, yeah. I know I keep saying, yeah, I'll probably watch that at some point. You have to understand, it's not that I'm sitting around going, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna watch something, but I'm not gonna watch anime or anything like that. I haven't had time to watch anything lately. I can't even remember the last movie I watched. What was I doing? On. There we go. You should watch the Persona anime. I think I will. I'm interested to see how that is.
Here we go.
Can we get a stream of you watching the Persona 5 animation? I would be in practice, or sorry, in theory, great, but in practice, I think it would be illegal. I don't think I can do that legally, and that's important to me. But I would love to if it was possible to do it with no repercussions. Sure. We discussed streaming anime before, and that was the conclusion we came to, that there's no way to do it legally. Even there's a website devoted to doing stuff like that, and even that was it was kind of like there was a disclaimer or something, and it was basically, yeah, this isn't really legal, but no one's ever tried to stop us, so don't worry about it. And I was like, yeah, I'm not trusting that. Sorry. When you inevitably play Persona 4, play the PS2 version. Which one has the Vita version? Is that it? The PlayStation 2 version? Is that just the better one, or what? Are you gonna get the Persona 5 dancing game? Okay, last time I joked and said yes, but honestly, probably not. I don't know if I would like it. Just stream your reactions with the video out of frame. I don't think that would be fun to watch. Everyone would have to have their own version of it playing at the same time, and that's really hard to coordinate. Vita has PlayStation 4 Golden, has different voice actor, which some people hate. Vita version is the better one. Just put on incognito mode. That's true. That's true. I've done some hacking in my time, and before any hack, the first thing you do is put Chrome into incognito mode.
Huh?
Thank you. Let's get some coffee while we talk. I hope it's not elephant poop coffee. Oh, I know. Why don't we try it at Big Bang Burger for a change? Oh, you own that. Oh, wow. Wow. What are you doing, Haru? I can recommend some good fingerless gloves in green font if you want to level up, if you know what I mean. Next game you need to play needs to be in Japanese with English subtitles. Maybe we'll do that with Ni no Kuni too. I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumors. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father, but just as many seemed to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, correct? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point. Trust who you want to trust. Somebody's telling the truth. Trust no one. Okay, trust who you want to trust is just a stupid platitude. Trust no one is also not that great either. So, but somebody's telling the truth. So dig deeper and try and find the real answer. Let's go with that one.
Yes.
There we go. I see. If there are two contradictory stories, one of them has to be right. I suppose I'll just need to learn the truth of the matter myself.
To be honest,
Takakura-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He says it will help provide vital backup for myself and Akumura Foods, both in public and in private. He's even started asking Sujimura-san into important company meetings. There's also the contract Sujimura-san made with my father. Is marrying him my only option? I don't think so. Though now that I think about it, that may be my best chance to help the employees my father left behind. Are you really considering it? You can't just give in. There has to be another way. You can't just give in. I don't want to, but there's nothing else I can do. Oh, we didn't get any musical notes. Shit. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I'll need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. I believed I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he had made for me? That doesn't matter now. You didn't have a choice. I don't think so. Okay, I don't think any of these are good choices. If you say I didn't have a choice, you would say, yeah, I could have done something. I don't think so is saying, no, you would have gotten yourself out of it, or you would have become independent. Maybe that's the best one, but that doesn't matter now is also, you know, like, hey, let's focus on the now. I think she'll go with that one.
yes.
Yeah, that was right. Okay, yes, you're right. I should look forward to the future instead of thinking back on the past. Honestly though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I would never have had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do to return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can. I can sense Haru's trust in me. Okay, well, this was not the most interesting meeting. Bumper crop increases the total vegetable yield for a single harvest.
All right.
Sigh. Hope someday I can just look out at the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget about all this. Wow, you're really into coffee now, and I hope you'll be there with me, Waffles-kun. We can forgo the elephants though, don't worry. Okay, good.
Now,
Well then, shall we go home? I think I'm gonna cheat on Hifumi, guys.
Ah, you're back.
I think it's happening. What did you get? Hot water pouch. I know, Haru just strikes me as the kind of girl that would like flowers. Hot water pouch, it just negates freeze. Where is it? Hot water pouch, yeah, resist freeze. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's like she heard me, now she wants to hang out. Should we poll it? Alright, we're gonna poll it. We're gonna poll it. Here we go. Poll. New. What should we do about our waifu problem? Alright, here we go. Be loyal to Hifumi. Alright, there we go. Alright. Okay. So what should we do about our waifu problem? The choices are be loyal to Hifumi or Harem's back on the menu, boys. Oh, this is way closer than I thought it would be. I thought Harem would just win the whole way. Wow, some people really like Hifumi. Stick to your decisions, you sc- You clearly phased the options in favor of one of them, Joe. But that one is barely winning. So if anything, that means that Hifumi should win. See, here's the thing, is that it's only going to be a half harem, so I should just restart and go full harem. Right? I think we're committed. Just Haru, no harem? I can't Haru him? I can't break up with Hifumi. I don't think that's an option. Once you pick a waifu, they're yours for lifu. Ditching the smart one with the brains for a thought with money? You shallow evil man. Sorry. You didn't say eggs back on the menu, you hack. Oh shit. Haru, do you want to be my cream egg? I love you, Haru. Okay, I don't want to hang out with Oya. Should we go hang out? Okay. If we have time after all the shit, then we're gonna be able to hang out with Oya afterwards. So who cares? Let's go see if we can rekindle the magic with Hifumi. Hey Hifumi.
Good evening.
A Majin? Majin knows no standard moves. There are no set principles for victory. You must always seek to make the best move possible. Please continue to do what you believe is right. Joe, stop. It's over with her. Yeah, we've got nothing else to do. It's this or go to the gym, and that's a minor boost. There's nothing else to do. There's no one else that wants to hang out today apart from Oya, and we're not even gonna rank up with Oya. And she's the worst.
Can we please?
I was hoping to visit your... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is a date. This is a date. No, I mean, I simply wanted to know more about my opponent. Shall we play the match or two as usual? No, come to my room. Come to my room. Shogi and chill. Shavar to my room? Yes, yeah, okay, here we go.
Huh?
What, are you sure? I'll go get ready right now. I don't need to bring the shogi board today, right? Oh man, it's not shogi and chill. Guys, it's just chill. It's just chill. We're cutting right to the chill. Oh shit. Okay, I think we're staying loyal. What should we do? Each other. Playing a game like we always do doesn't seem quite right. Thank you for today. For letting me come to your home, that is. I didn't think you'd allow me to do so. You've been here before. I was worried that if I visited without the intention of playing shogi, it would be misconstrued. What do you mean? I'm glad you came. I was going to invite you.
Huh?
What is that supposed to mean? Is this reverse checkmate? Did you already make the first move? I'm completely in a panic thanks to your off-the-board strategy. There's something I'd like to ask of you. Please don't laugh.
Please.
I want us to be together forever. Aww. Oh, let's give her some crimson lipstick. What is this? What should I do? Oh, she doesn't like it. Oh no, she doesn't like it. I don't know why. I find his internal thoughts so funny. Like, my gift didn't give a good impression on Hifumi. I have a special bond with Hifumi. I love being by your side. Have you been well, Waffles? I have. I'm glad to hear that. I'm jelly you get to this school and all. Anyways, everything on TV and even online is irritating as shit. Not a day goes by that we don't see Shido on the news. Same with Akechi. All that genius detective stuff is a load of bullcrap. It makes me sick how quick they both are to act like heroes. Honestly, the people who believe that rubbish are just as bad. Totally, everyone's been going on about the end of the year elections like it's some kind of festival. Yes, this political season is nothing more than a party for most of them. But depending on how we approach it, this might actually be a good opportunity for us. We will take advantage of this commotion to execute our mission. It'll be a great distraction. Considering all the attention they're getting, the appearance of the Phantom Thieves will be huge. Let's show them the Phantom Thieves are still going as strong as ever, and then we all get killed. This is your call when we meet. Just be careful, okay? All right, who wants to hang out? On Haru. Ooh, Haru again? Oh wow, Haru doesn't want to. Oh, nice. Okay. First she didn't like your flowers, now she doesn't like your lipstick. Maybe she just isn't for you, man. She likes the simple things. I should get a box and cut a hole in it. Get a fortune.
What shall we do?
Alright, here we go.
Here we go.
Riddle me this, Joe. Why do you put up with Hifumi's cringe-inducing shogi meme shit and not Futaba's cringe-inducing video game meme shit? Because Hifumi wasn't as bad until we got together, and now she's doing it a little more often. She hit her power level for me.
What do you think?
Okay, still has to be Haru, right? Yeah.
I'll just add this.
So you're saying you now regret choosing Hifumi and open the gash on the side? I think I would regret any choice because after you get a waifu, there's nothing left to do really. It's just disappointing to get a waifu. It would be better if you could choose to waifu at say rank 4 or 5, and then there would be an alternate plot line, but then that would be difficult to do with lots of different waifus. I mean, all we got was a hug. Let's hang out. I think that No Shogi Just chill scene confirmed that all we got was a hug. Oh, Hydration Bot's still here, nice.
Thank you.
How about Jin Bocho? It would be the perfect place to look. Well, let's get going. I see, so there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roast is the most acidic. It says here that the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. That's fascinating. You're so studious. Can you make some for me? I think can you make some for me? Giggle. I'd rather not. I don't think I could ever hope to match the intense depth of Sakura-san's coffee.
To be honest,
You know, Okumura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandma. Okay, you know why? You know why I like Haru? I've just realized why I like Haru. Because Haru has more than one thing going on. Haru has the company, the fiance, the death of her father, her general personality and being a phantom thief. She's interested in coffee. She's interested in the gardening. So she has, like, what? Just off the top of my head, 6 things going on. Hifumi just has shogi. On just has modeling. Makoto is kind of like Haru. Makoto has multiple things going on. Legs, kind of maybe she has a little more personality on top of it, but it was only really one thing going on with legs. I think that's why I like Haru. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee, but that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I had no idea. That's a surprise. I could have guessed that. I had no idea. I didn't either. My father, and no matter what I say to this girl, I get 3 musical notes. I didn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or 2 ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to a steady loss of revenue. Makoto's at 8, right? Get Hifumi for the love, Makoto for the hips. Makoto does have ridiculous hips. And Haru for the money. Find a fault with this pro tip, you can't. So we need to cut off Hifumi's head and put it on On's neck, and then cut off the stomach and put the lower part of Makoto on it, and then cut off Haru's bank account and personality and put that into Hifumi's head, and there we go. Oh, then we cut off Makoto's legs and we put Dr. Legs' legs on it, right? That's what we go. Okay, there we go. Just fuse them in the Velvet Room. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And then make them wear Becky's maid outfit. All right, who did we miss? Oh, and then you dye, and then Hifumi dyes her hair the same color as the fortune teller. Okay. All right. Did we miss a waifu? You're asking for that new fan art, aren't you? Now that's way too complicated. He had never cared about turning a profit, though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place. Sorry if it's been asked, but any chance of Ni no Kuni later today, or are we Persona all the way? There's a very, very, very low chance of Ni no Kuni as a second stream later on tonight. If I have a couple hours to spare to try it out, and I'll stream it, sure, why not? If it's quiet enough, but don't hold your breath. It's exceedingly unlikely. I probably just won't even play it. And Yusuke's voice. I honestly don't want to suggest any missed waifus because I'm afraid what you'll do to them. Oh no. Oh, Futaba! We forgot about Futaba. Futaba can stay. Futaba's our little sister. Futaba can stay.
but
I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. You might be right. That would be bad. Black like coffee? Okay, she might like black like coffee. But you might be right. That would be bad. Okay. I think all three of these choices are okay. What should we do? Futaba lives. You are busting these out, Merrick. Every morning at the local villain lair. Boy howdy, boy howdy. That plan sure went perfectly, eh, buddy? Be strong, sheep. Be strong for world domination. Yep. Not smart enough to dress himself. Alright, let's do black like coffee. Huh? Oh, I get it. Giggle, you're so funny, Waffles Kun. Oh, seriously, she's so easygoing. You were trying to cheer me up, weren't you? Thanks for that. I mean, I hate to say it, we may not have cheated on our waifu, you know, in terms of game mechanics, but I think in our hearts, I think we've already done it. Sai, I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
And
I have a plan, though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm going to get stronger, strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. I can sense a firm resolve from Haru. Did you play Doki Doki Literature Club? Yeah, I played it on stream. Yep, it's on the second channel if you want to go watch it. I played it with chat minimized.
All right.
I read the whole thing out loud. But how am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru? Tsujimura-san? What are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Oh wow, this just keeps going after the rank up. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of those brats from before. This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping trip. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? You are not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you. Oh yeah? And what about the contract I made with your father? Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. Your contract could never hold the same weight. Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you will lose everything you own. Akuma Foods, your estate. I don't think so. Even so, And what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Akuma Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. It's okay. We're gonna open a coffee shop. Don't worry about it. Excellent coffee. Don't worry about it. That reminds me, did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton. Well, what? He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Well, wait a minute. We'll have to look into our guests' schedules as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Akuma Foods in the meantime. Why don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk, you damn well have time to get a little thinner. I'm out of here. Okay, we're going harem. That guy is horrible. We're going harem. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, manners. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. But I guess I'm the perfect target. He's going to get Akuma Foods as well as my entire inheritance, and I'm totally powerless against him. You're not powerless. Oh, sorry. I practically forced you to say that, but thank you. Anyway, I hope I can share with you again some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye.
You're back.
Well, can we break up with Hifumi? Didn't like my lipstick. Okay, we have to hang out with Oya. There's nothing else to do. Oh, these guys are here again. A member of the Phantom Thieves was finally caught. Their time in the spotlight was so brief. It was all thanks to Akechi-kun. But, oh no, my beloved feels so distant from me again. Where are you, Akechi-kun? Somehow he must know how you feel. He's run away and gone into hiding. Shit. What do you mean nothing to do? You can work out for extra HP SP. Is that better than Oya? Maybe that's better than Oya. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Ooh-hoo. Ooh-hoo. Let's go, protein lovers. That's from Lisa, by the way. The ooh-hoo. How do you get that music? If you Google Lisa gym music, I think you'll get it. Raise your social links. Gym's 100% worthless. Yeah, but so's Oya. And Oya's the only one we can raise. Then again, Oya might lead to going into Mementos. And then we can fuck it, we're here. Let's just do it. Yeah, I have up protein, I think.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Oh!
We don't even have a devil persona. Protein, huh? You have one of those. How about, yeah, let's take it.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Yeah!
Seems like you're doing well. Be careful and watch your heart rate. You're too used to this equipment to get any great results. Let's try something new next time.
Nice going.
Seems you trained yourself both physically and mentally. Max HP is increased by 1. SB 1. 2. 1.
All right.
Wanna head back?
I mean, there's such small bonuses, but they add up. But I guess I don't think I can. I think I've bought all the gifts. There's probably some in one of the districts that I haven't gone to yet. I don't know. I don't know if I want. I would rather just switch over to Haru than cheat on Hifumi, because then I'm also cheating on Haru at that point too, right? That's not cool. This might be the first time I actually care about an election. Isn't Shido cool? A charismatic politician can make even apathetic young people excited. Not only does Mr. Shido have good judgment and decisiveness, he has important qualities as a leader. Like communication skills, don't you think his words are easy to understand and resonate with you? Everyone's getting tricked by his facade. They don't know it's all lies. We have to make him show his true colors.
Hey,
18 days left. How's the plant?
nice.
I don't know why we keep checking. On... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I guess we're going... Okay, if the fortune teller doesn't level up on right now, we're going into Mementos. We need to go into Mementos anyway for money. We're really low on money. But if it turns into a Memento stream, that's probably going to be it for the rest of the stream, and that kind of sucks.
Here we go.
Feeling should reach the other person. Oh, we can deepen our friendship. All right.
What do you
Saved by the bell. We're saved. But hold on. Very important. Very important. Is there a new claw machine? The crane game. The prize right now is Alexi. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna play. Of course, we're gonna play. This thing looks terrifying. Oh. What? Alright, we got one. First try, first try. I haven't gone to the shrine. What's at the shrine? Okay, we're going to the shrine. Whoa, so this is the Meiji Shrine. It's kind of calming to see such an imposing building. Praying at the Meiji Shrine will strengthen the bond that you have with one of your confidants. A large donation will increase the chance of your wish being granted. You can even deepen bonds of confidence you cannot meet that day. Are you gonna pray for something? Okay, will this take up a time slot? It must, right? Okay, right? It must. So we can do this during the day. Can we do it at night too? Okay, so let's go see On. That man is the root of all evil we've been fighting against. Yeah, we're gonna steal his heart. Yeah, let's hang out first though. Really? Hey, you know how I said I was gonna take the world by storm with my modeling? Well, I was thinking of getting in shape first, and who better to help with that than Ryuji? What do you mean? I've gone to the gym 4 times. He said he'd be glad to train with me. What about you, Waffles? Do you want to join us? Alright, let's go work up a sweat. It's pretty close by. Oh, and I'll let Ryuji know. Me and Waffles have actually already been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here? I want to slim down. Huh, you tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner. I need to straighten my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too, and firm up my butt and calves. That's a lot of work. You have some real guts. You're beautiful as is. Okay, so I think that's a lot of work. No. You're beautiful as is kind of saying this is a waste of time right now. And yeah, so I think we have some real guts. I'm a guts demon. That's a line. Yep, okay. What the hell is that even supposed to mean? Anyways, motivation's good and all, but if you're not going to be able to move tomorrow, you're not going to be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. Then you come up with a training regimen for me. Ugh, you're such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. After that, holy shit! The baller! Wow, Ryuji! Holy shit! Wow. Okay, respect for Ryuji. Just one. Okay, right now, 3 musical points just appeared over my head and just flew into Ryuji's head. Wow. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
What? First off, one of them sexy characters would never come to the gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never even been to the gym before today. Oh, it's my agency. Hi. Oh yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. Huh? It fell through? Yeah. I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one canceled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. It sounded like fun though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you just gotta find somewhere you do stand out then. Huh. There has to be somewhere in my... There has to be somewhere in my vibrant charnel shrine, right? There's no doubt in my mind. I hope so. Good luck finding it. Yeah. Where? Hey,
By the
speaking
way-
of magazines, there was a real pretty girl in that one you said you were starring in. Oh no, Ryuji! No, it's gonna be Mika! She's got this innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what a real charm looks like to me. Yeah. I would know. I'm rank 5 charm, you know? Guys, did you know I'm rank 5 charm? I'm angelic too. Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And did she have long brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick. Of all the girls you could have been talking about, it just had to be Mika. Because I'm so pissed. Come on, which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it. The three of us trained until we had reached our limits. Where's my HP and SP against pant? My body hurts, but for some reason I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh? Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. I think it was because the two of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. It's simple stuff like that that'll help keep you pushing. Good advice. You're so dumb, Ryuji. What? What do you mean? That's coming out of nowhere. That's fine advice. What the fuck, Waffles? Good advice. Damn it, I wish I had thought of that. This ain't a competition. Crap, for real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See you guys. Ryuji just can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start all over again. I actually got used to the loneliness. But all that changed once I met Shiho. The world seems so hopeful. I heard her rehab is going well. She's going to be officially transferring school soon, too. I
Hey,
need to show her that I'm working hard and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. She'll be happy to hear that. I'm sure she knows she'll be happy to hear that.
yeah.
Right. She needs to see how much I've learned from her. Alright, we got a lot of points. We got a lot of points to run today. Ooh, rank 8, rank 8, rank up, rank up,
All right.
rank up.
Well, let's get back.
I might have trouble moving now. My legs are killing me. You should go see the leg doctor. I know her. Well, see you later.
You're back.
Thank you, Mickden or Mikeden, for resubscribing for 2 months. Thank you very much. You're trapped in the Dragon's Den. You're trapped in the Persona Palace.
I'll just add
Let's do what we
this.
usually do. You're trapped in the Persona Palace because we've been playing this game for 123 hours and 45 minutes. So we're definitely trapped in the Persona Palace. Thank you to Babasunist. I think I'm saying that right. Babasunist. For the new sub. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome to the Rubadub Sub Club, Babasunist. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, Ralph Clogs, use 100 bits to say, you didn't say eggs back on the menu, you hack. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here, I'll call Becky to make it up to you.
What do you want to do? Yep.
We're calling Becky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi.
Okay, who wants to hang out? Hifumi. Okay, so it's Hifumi or nothing. We can go to the gym. I guess we're going to the gym. We just did the gym. Okay, let's go get some more protein. Hifumi is a waste of time. I don't think you can pray during the night. Yeah, you can't go there at night. Hold on. We haven't done the lottery in a while.
Hi. Yeah.
Does your luck stat increase the chances of winning from this?
Oh man.
Womp womp.
Welcome.
Okay, we can't really afford it right now. That was ages ago. You already read it. You hack things. Yeah. As I was reading it, I thought to myself, I thought I already read this, but I wasn't sure. Sorry, I get so engrossed in Persona 5. I'm not even kidding.
Welcome.
What movie is playing? Oh, Mission Impossible. What was the best movie, chat? Are there any we haven't seen? Cake Night Rises. Cake Night was life-changing. Seems like you've been working out a lot. Why don't you try training with this next? This is a bench press. It will increase your strength, of course. It'll also make you mentally stronger since you need to keep a consistent rhythm and form. But your charm will go down because every single person you meet after this, you'll say to them, how much can you bench? And they'll hate you.
Oh,
Are you gonna take anything? Take protein. Yes, take all 3.
now
Well, let's begin your
carry out our
workout.
plan.
Oh, it looks heavy. Hey, your form's off. Shut up, cat.
Hey,
Lifting that much weight was difficult, wasn't it?
nice
It seems you
going.
trained yourself both physically and mentally.
All right.
There's one at the beginning of the game I missed. Oh, that sucks. Oh, max HP 5 and 3. Holy shit. Oh, wow. This is really good.
All right.
Want to head back?
I was getting a haircut. Did you max any party members yet? Or start dating Makoto? Hope your new haircut's good. No, we didn't max anyone yet, and we didn't date Makoto. We're getting the lower ones up first. I think we have almost everyone up to level 8, though. I think Ryuji's the lowest now at 6. Master Curry, nice. This election's already decided. I mean, I can't imagine anyone but Shido in office. It'd be nice to have a strong country. Shido has this in the bag. I can't wait for the election. You mean Oya's higher than Ryuji? Isn't Oya only 4? Oh, it's a Yusuke on the subway! It's already December. This has been a rough year. Those Phantom Thieves incidents were horrible. I never thought terrorists would attack Tokyo. I'm glad the election's almost here. We'll be able to breathe easy with Masayoshi and Shido in office. Yes, he seems promising. It's looking like next year will be a better year.
I should have
Do they
known.
not see the disaster that looms in the distance? Failure is intolerable. We must act swiftly. Rainy day Wednesdays.
Hey,
Haru or Makoto. Okay, do you think that we leveled up on? Okay, so Makoto 8, Haru 6, Yusuke 8, On 8, oh, Ryuji 7. Do you think, I kind of think we leveled up on. So we got a lot of points. So what should we do? Should we level up Oya or Shinya? Is Shinya available? Okay, so Shinya's ready. So we should just level up Oya, right? Or Gundad? But we hung out with Gundad last time, and I can't remember if it said our bond will increase soon. I think we're good for Yusuke. So Gundad we might be fine with. Why would you use it on? Oh yeah, you skipped her several days because there's no one else I think we can level up right now. There's no one else. It doesn't stack, right? If I can level them up, gaining a point does nothing, right? Just focus on party members. Yeah, but there's no one else I need to level up right now with the fortune teller. You keep the extra points for the next level. I would use on Gundad. Do you? Okay, let's go with Gundad just to be sure then.
What shall we do?
That's 100% not true. Yeah, I don't think it carries over, and I don't want to waste it just in case. But it might. I don't know. Let's just go with Gundad. I think Gundad is already leveled up, but I'd rather not waste it on Ouya, just on the off chance. I'm not certain.
Here we go.
Okay, we can deepen our friendship. Okay, cool. All right.
What do you think?
Okay, so let's go Haru, because Haru is level 6, and we need to get them up. I think we're gonna get them all up there. I think we have time. I think we're gonna make it.
Good day.
Oh, we can harvest them. Nice. We're harvesting the vegetables. We got some carrots. How many carrots are we getting? 2? They're all so healthy. Treat them with care and respect, okay? Oh, we got 3. Not to mention Haru actually gives a shit from her storyline, whereas no other party member does that. Like, these vegetables are pretty good, aren't they? Free SP. Like, look at this shit. Fully restores SP to one ally, restores 100 SP to all allies. Like, this shit's really good. That palace is long though. Doubt you can do it in one day. You doubt, but we have so many sun fucking tomatoes and moonlight carrots, man. Of course we're gonna do it in one day.
Good day.
Let's hang out. Huh? At a time like this? Is this perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy? It's a secret. If we really need to, we can just go back to the first floor and just keep a Cerberus slept the whole time and just gain our SP back with that.
Thank you.
The truth is. So I bought a mini roaster and a coffee mill the other day. So she wants to open her own coffee shop is what this is leading to, right? I was thinking that when we last met. I thought it would be fun making coffee myself. It's certainly not easy, but it's an immensely satisfying process. That's why you're giving the vegetables to Sojiro, because you want him to teach you? Smart. Nah. Sorry about that. I just got a little dizzy for a second there. You look exhausted. Don't overwork yourself. Don't overwork yourself. I'm worried about you, Haru. I'm fine. Oh no, we didn't get anything. Oh no. Oh no. I'm fine, honestly. Let's see. Next up is dirt for the planters. I'm sorry. I think I just need to rest a little. To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takakura-san has really been pushing for us to start a new business venture soon. In particular, he's adamant about a chain of low-cost intimate cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it. But I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I could predict the success or failure of this idea. In the end, I'm just not sure what to do. That sounds really tough. You should ask some employees. What do you want to do? That's a good question. The idea does sound nice. The smell of a fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile on my face, and it certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to as many people as possible. And with our level of profit, we could have an elephant pen outside every single coffee house to make sure everyone knows that they're freshly pooped out when we give them their coffee. But I don't think you can truly gain the same joy from the low-cost chain Takakura-san is suggesting. What does Takakura-san think? There has to be a way. You should tell him that. Huh?
Excuse me?
You really think you listen to a high schooler with no prior work experience? I see. I've been so afraid of him this whole time, but all I need to do is show him how I feel. I'll make him see what I'm really thinking and what's truly important to me. That's the spirit. You can do it, Haru. I understand. Oh yeah, that was a two choice when we got some musical notes for it. By refusing to trust Takakura-san, I was also shutting myself off from any hope of having him trust me. But that's going to be different now. I'll do my best, Waffles-kun. Good, I'm glad we had this talk. What would your elephant-themed coffee house be called, chat? Decreases the total amount of time it takes to cultivate vegetables. Oh, damn, nice. Soil improvement.
Alright.
Nice. Oh, I just thought of the perfect way to do it. A magic item that will help me convey my true feelings to Takakura-san. Giggle, it's going to take some time to prepare though, so it will have to be my secret. What do you mean magic item? But I'll tell you next time, okay? Now then, shall we return home? Is it going to be a really nice cup of coffee? The junk trunk, naturally. Elephant in the room. Duncan trunk.
Ah, you're back.
I like these names. Dumbo Brew. Ella Fantastic Coffee, that's good. Do-do-do-do. Everywhere I go, it's just more and more rumors about Shido. This shit makes me sick. It's as though his stance against the Phantom Thieves has boosted his popularity. It's all a charade, though. More importantly, why ain't anyone complaining about the police? After all, their big catch committed suicide while he was in police custody. That's a scandal no matter which way you cut it. I'm just glad they never made Waffles' identity public. Well, it's not that much of a scandal, or else people would be looking into it. About that, doesn't it seem a little odd to you? Yeah. I was wondering that myself. It felt as though the commotion surrounding the suicide calmed down far too quickly. It's like nobody cares about that anymore. Yep, they're too busy fanboying over Shido. God, this don't make any sense. It's creepy as hell. They're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here? It hasn't been like 2 weeks, and you guys are only just bringing this up now. You know, okay, great game, perfect game, perfect game. No criticizing, only love. Hey, is there curry ingredients? Hey, can you customer? Okay, hey, can you guys fuck off? I'm tired of all these cars blaring noise for the elections. All they want is to win our votes. You can't blame them for worrying. Those representatives are out of a job if they don't get your vote. So which party are you voting for? I'm thinking about going with the United Future. Masayoshi's Shido's party. That's really hard to say. Yeah, I think he's very promising. Thank you. The curry was delicious. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Buy my statue. Aw, there's no fucking... Okay, coffee.
Hey.
Yeah, call Becky.
Yep.
Call Becky.
Make sure your clothes
Becky,
up.
I don't even want the coffee. I just want you to come over because I don't see you in school anymore because I don't go. Hey. Alright, gun dad time.
Oh, it's freezing. Good. Actually,
Listen up, kid. I figured out Suda's weakness. While you and Kaoru were over at that diner, I was out getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out I guessed right. Suda was the one on the other end of that Hong Kong mafia deal. Apparently he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns. This is where things start getting interesting, though. If he was smuggling all that shit in, why would he come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem off to you? Absolutely. I guess he likes guns? Absolutely. Right? That piece of shit's trying to lord his position over me, but he ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out sticked him on the guns. Massa told me something real weird back when you and Karu were over at the diner, though. Apparently the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. That means Suda's been lying to him this whole time, and now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. What a crafty bastard. Yep. Oh shit. Everyone's always known he's one sneaky son of a bitch. Don't matter now though. Everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore, and I'll make sure Karu won't get labeled like I was. He'll be a regular, respectable adult, something I could have never even dreamed of. I'm gonna have to talk to Suda himself first though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
Hey, I got a favor to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Karu, okay? Okay? Are you going alone? Probably. I know he'd be able to get rid of me, no problem, without a witness there, but I gotta put an end to this. Besides, nobody would wanna... Wait a sec, I've got you.
That's
I want
right.
you to come talk to Suda with me. He's not gonna dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. It caused way too many complications for him, especially since... You don't know, I'm already dead. He could. Dude, it would actually really help everybody. No. Waffles, bail. It's time to bail. If you come as a witness, things will be more safer. All right, then it's not settled. You don't know what you. And let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info and for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, yeah? What social link is low level right now? I think, oh yeah, and the video game Ladyboy are the lowest ones.
All right.
I think they're both around 3 or 4. Well, I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
But right now we're trying to get all of the party members up to rank 10 before we go back into the palace. You haven't used the special menu at all? Yeah, I know. Thank you for waiting. Here you go. All right, I'll see you later. See you, Bex. Which one is Ladyboy? That's Shinya, who has the voice of an old lady. That's why I call him Old Ladyboy. I shouldn't call him that though. But it's kind of stuck. I said it once and it's stuck.
Hey,
Okay, who wants to hang out? On, Yusuke, Haru. Okay, who's lowest? Because that's what we're going with, right? Whoever's lowest is what we're going with. Makoto's 8, Haru's 7, Yusuke's 8, On is 8, so we're going with Haru because the other ones are 8. Sorry, the other one, yeah. Okay, so here's the confidence. So 9, 9, 8, 7, 8, 8, 7, 8, 7, 7, 4, and 4 on the 2 lowest ones there. Who's up here? Oh, Fortune Teller and Gundad are both 7. And Akechi's 8, but that doesn't matter. I love how it still shows his abilities. Okay, so let's go back with her. Can you check how many days you need to max them out? Okay, so we have 16 days left, but we have to go into the palace at some point. So when's that? When's the actual deadline? Treasure room deadline, calling card deadline, and election day. So we have to go in on the 15th, right? At the latest, preferably even before that, just in case there's a time when we have to go into some sort of outside and do some cognitive blocks. So we have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, practically. About 13, 14 days maybe at a stretch. And to get them all up, we need, whoops, at best, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, it's gonna be really close. We can't really lose any days. It's gonna be really fucking close. I'm assuming after this palace we have more time to go and max people that aren't party members, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we just didn't do it. Maybe I should have focused on social links more. Like we have all of January, February, and some of March. So I'm assuming there must be days that you can do shit in those. If not, the game's gonna take a nosedive. But I guess we'll see. I just don't know. Haru seems to be showing up quite often, and Yusuke and An seem to be quite rare. So I don't know what to do. All right, you know what? Should we save Scum right now? Should we save Scum and see? I feel like Haru's showing up all the goddamn time. Just max Haru because she's cuter than Yusuke? How fucking dare you? How dare you? Do you understand what you've done? I would like, wow, like chat is gonna, yeah, wow. I don't, you know what? I'm not even gonna, I'm done. Well, Ryuji hasn't shown up for the last god knows how many days. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I kind of feel like maybe Haru shows up way more, and so maybe we should be going with An right now because An doesn't show up that often. Yeah, let's do An. Up Ryuji with the fortune. Tell Ryuji's already up. We haven't hung out with Ryuji in a while. Ryuji's up.
We have to make them pay. Hey,
there's something I really want to ask you. Do you have time today? Yeah, we do. Thanks. We'll get Yusuke and An up, don't worry. If anyone's gonna be left behind, it's gonna be Haru. But truth is, Shiho's moving away today, and before she goes, she wants to see the school roof again. It's still hard for her to climb stairs, though, so do you think you could help me carry her? Pant. On Waffles-kun, I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help.
Hey.
Isn't Waffles super reliable? Giggle, just like you were telling me. Oh shit. We're so high up. I feel like An has shown negative romantic interest in us. It doesn't feel natural at all that we would waifu her at the end of all this. We're so high up. It's dangerous up here. Step away from the ledge. Oh god, the lack of tact. Oh my god. I kind of want to do it, but I think An isn't gonna get it. Where do we need the points? We need the holy shit. Okay, she knows it's dangerous up here. Okay, why did you want to come here? Really? Okay, fine, we'll do it. We'll do it. Step away from the ledge. Huh? Giggle, don't worry. I would never jump again. Oh my god, that's the worst choice in the whole game. Oh my god, to tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes, standing here again, I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But part of that person was part of me too, my weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. And she's gone, isn't she? Yep, she doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. Damn. I love how the two girls in An's storyline are better than An herself. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you, On. Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive, your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. Shiho. I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. On. I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho. I'm going to become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm going to be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So stay healthy, work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. On. I love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart. What? I'll come visit. I mean, you just giggled, but okay, what? Okay, well, that was a weird line. Yeah. Shiho left with her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. Hang in there. I believe in you, On.
Yeah.
Here comes the point. If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely. Sniff, damn it. I told myself I wouldn't cry, but it just won't stop. I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another. What do you mean? How is this leading to a relationship? On doesn't give a fuck about us. I guess I'm alone again, huh? Okay, you have me. You have me isn't romantic interest. Can I say you have me and then not choose the next one, right? If I say you have me. And then she says, "What do you mean?" I'm like, we're good friends, right? I can do that. That seems right. There was 2 choices last time, weren't there? Some dragons hoard gold, others. Oh shit! Is that 2B, or is it 9S? Haru, Hifumi, and 9S. Nice. Dragon. Chat's betraying you. Don't pick it. I am almost certain there's another choice after you have me. I'm almost certain. Yeah, you have me. Give her. Yeah, this is right. Waffles. Oh no. We made a mistake. We've been rumbled. What do you mean you love me? You have no shown interest in me. Wait, what did I just say? What do you mean you love me? You said I love you. I didn't hear you. Oh, you didn't, huh? There's a second choice. Pay more attention, damn it. I'm only gonna say it one more time, alright? I really love you. Like, really, really. Wow, we're way more aggressive with On than we were with Hifumi. Hey, way to... Oh, oh no! Oh no! Alright, Haru's back on the menu. Oh no! I'm now in a relationship with On. Oh. No.
All right.
I just wanted to comfort her. I didn't want to. There's no turning back. Oh, I guess we're more than just friends now. This is so embarrassing. Let me go. Are you trying to kill me? Yeah. Anna and I spent some time together after she calmed down. Should I reload? I think I should reload.
You're back.
She didn't show any interest in us before. Don't you dare. What do you mean don't? No balls? Only pussies reload? Cheat or no balls? You are now a fully intense harem protagonist tripping over your dick into a second girlfriend. Oh no. Are we really anime now? Okay, hold on, Paul. What do? Reload. Live with it. Oh wow, reload is winning. Don't cheat on Hifumi with on. Haru is fine, even Makoto free. Oh, if we don't reload, we're going with everybody. We're getting the 5 waifus. We're done. Like we're not. If we're cheating on Hifumi, we're going all the way. Do everybody on the second one? Yeah, that's how I feel it should go too. I feel like we should go full harem. Holy shit. There are people in chat that want me to go to cheat on Hifumi, but they just don't want it to be on. They're fine with going without all the waifus, they just don't want it to be on included. Why do people hate on? You can't get everyone at this point? Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, it's done. Reload. Okay, it just okay. Reload 1. I'm sorry, we're reloading, and I think we're gonna stay. We're gonna stay pure, because it's either full harem or no harem. Reload 1. Full harem or no harem? Oh, wrong place.
We have to make them pay.
For real? Hold triangle?
Thanks.
Oh, you can hit start too and you can skip through it.
Hey.
Okay, let's do a different option, see if she still giggles. Why did you want to come here? I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to react that moment. gone, isn't she? This is so cold, telling her you have the others.
Thanks.
Oh, you're right. I have our team now. There are people suffering out there just waiting for us to save them. That's why I need to do my best, not just for our team, but for everyone who needs our help. Waffles, let's do this together. Anna's showing an even greater resolve than ever before. Alright, there we go. There we go.
All right.
It's full harem or no harem? Oh, thanks for going out with me today. I didn't mean it like that. Of course not. See you later. On ran off. I should go home. Yeah, it should be you have us, as in the whole team. Yeah, I agree with that too. It should be you have us. Okay, so let's go to Red Light District and let's level up on. Can you make a poll for waifu Harley? No, because that's half harem. I don't want half harem. It's full harem or all or no harem. I wish I just went with everyone at the beginning. It would have been more entertaining.
What shall we do?
I didn't know what I was getting into. Could have went for all the waifus.
Here we go.
Oh, we can deepen our friend. Oh, nice. We can get into rank 10 now.
What do you think?
Cool. All right. Who we hang out with? Oh yeah. Or we can go to the gym. I don't know. Just go to the fucking. Just see Oya. What's Oya? Rank 4? Oh yeah. Okay, so we're probably what two confidant ranks with her for getting her. Please go to Mementos for me bullshit. Fuck it, we're here. Let's just do it. I predict chat will make you romance hard. Nope, not happening. Not happening. I'm gonna be strong. There's no way I'm gonna be strong. I don't like the detective that I catch you guy. Yeah, we know that. Yep. Okay. Yeah, let's hang out.
Then take a seat.
Oh, I look forward to it. Oya seems happy. I provided her with some info. Feel my bond with Oya will go stronger soon. Oh yeah. The Kool-Aid waifu. Ooh, is it snowing? Makoto. It's a Makoto day. So we don't have anyone to rank up right now, so we should probably rank up. Oh, the Gundad, right? Gundad? Yeah, let's go Gundad.
It's way too cold.
Oh, not here because it's too cold. Oh shit. Hey, do you have any presents, General Store?
Welcome.
Oh, there's presents. Shit, I didn't realize there's still presents. Do you think Hifumi would like a star mirror? I think she would. Black mug. All right, let's get him. Star mirror, fountain pen. Okay, we bought it. Okay, I think she'd like a fountain pen. Is on ready to rank up? Yeah, she is. All right, Makoto time. Hope you understand that we want another 180-hour full harem run now. Really? Do you guys want me to play the whole game again? It's not going to be 108 hours. We could probably do it again in maybe 50. Do you guys really want me to play it again? And just, do you want me to new game plus and get everybody? Wait, why is Makoto here? What? Oh, I've never been here before. Hey, Makoto.
Hey.
Oh, Waffles Kun, have you decided on our plans today? You could punch that guy in front of the elevator. Oh, that's true, we could. Let's hang out. At a time like this? Isn't it dangerous for you to be outside? They might find you. Alright, isn't Makoto rank 8? We get to this is the one. We get to reject Makoto today. The plan's finally paying off. It'll be fine.
I see.
This is it. I need some help with a matter involving Eiko. Are you free? Months of strategy went into this plan. Thank you. It'll be nice to have you with me. I want to dig up some dirt regarding Eiko's boyfriend Tsukasa before we confront her about him. I was thinking of asking around the red light district for info.
Alright,
Should we head over there? I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something.
Come on,
As my father always
let's go.
said, finding evidence takes serious legwork. What do you want? We don't let couples come in together. I'm looking for someone. Do you know Tsukasa? Tsukasa? You want to sabotage your business? I'll gladly talk some more out back if you want. We should get out of here. I think it would be better if we asked someone else. Alright, see you later. Friendly promoter. Hey man, I got a great club for you. We even let couples in. Wait, are you high schoolers? Is that what we look like? Hey, what a good joke. You're exactly the kind of person we like. Come right this way. Do you know Tsukasa? Tsukasa? Oh, is he a host or something? Sorry, but I'd never promote for a host club. Are you pranking me? Come on, I can't talk forever, you understand? I take it he doesn't know anything. We should try to look elsewhere. Alright, well, I'm having fun. How about you come to our club and we show you a good time? You have money though? You seem like a poor young kid. Do you know Tsukasa? Tsukasa? You bastard, you're a friend of his? I'm not, so you know him? He's using the sake bottle trick? Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa's known for wrecking lives. He breaks a sake bottle, then ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends, damn it.
All right.
We have proof now. Come on, it's almost time for Eiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop. Yeah, that's proof. What do you want?
Hey.
Eiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt, then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all the way here to tell me that? Get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa has lied to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut up. I already have a date planned with him for today. We're gonna stop by his club, so stay out of my way. Oh, the tree himself is here. Yo, did I make you wait, babe? I came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Ayo, I know these guys. Wanna hop on over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast. They were saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? Huh? You believe that crap? Listen to me, nothing like that's happening here. I never lied to you, princess. It's always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa? Haha, what are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I can never forget you, Makoto.
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you. I'll be 5 minutes late today, baby. Oh shit, I even added tons of emojis at the end to make it seem like Eiko. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Oh shit, well played, Makoto. Well played, well played. Don't you see, Eiko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him. What would you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. Just leave me alone, bitch. Whoa. What? Wake up. You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. Slap it on, Nico. Slap it on. But Tsukasa is the only one who cares about me. Nobody else asks me how about my day or how my work is. Okay, Waffles, if you say you care about her, be very careful because you may end up, in a relationship, alright? Remember what happened last time. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations can never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honor student bullshit. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. And I damn sure won't keep quiet while my friend has her life ruined. We could have went into the mementos and changed his heart, and then he would have told her the truth and broke up with her gently, maybe, instead of having to do this shit, Makoto. Like, what the hell? As for you, apologize to Eiko and stay away from her from now on. Huh? You're really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. Waffle, step in. I dare you. Get away from her. Your fight's with me. What was that, you bastard? Waffles-kun. I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? Time for you to make like a tree, Tsukasa. Damn it, I'll remember this. It wasn't so tough after all. Yeah, so when are we gonna go change his heart mementos? Because he's to protect his other princesses? This sucks. Eiko. Whoa, did you see that? Was that girl fighting with a host? They were really going at it. People noticed what happened. Follow me.
You're right.
Right. Staying here now is only going to cause us more trouble. Eiko. Okay, so you're all fired up that you slapped her and you did it, and you're going to be really excited that you solved the case, and there's going to be this really hot moment, and you're going to be like, oh yeah, I'm so pumped up. Waffles, I love you. And then, boom, the rejection. Boom goes the dynamite. I can't wait. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. Looked like it hurt. That was the right move. You really smacked her. That was the right move. Really? I hope so. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but swept up in the emotion. Yeah, here we go. Get swept up in the emotion. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. That's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How did you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much. I'm a regular here. Not as much as you. It's a popular... I'm not a regular here. Fuck it. So you come often? It's hard to believe you're really a high schooler. You have so much more life experience than me. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Eiko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But
I see now that there are some things I need other people to teach me. Do you remember how Eiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do, Waffles-kun? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I should use my words carefully. I think you should get more knowledge, because you're not smart enough for me. You're not smart enough for me for Makoto. Yeah, get more knowledge. Get more fucking knowledge. Yeah, you can't learn. Yeah, because you're not smart enough. Yeah, you'll find someone someday. Yeah, but not me, because not smart enough for me, Makoto. I don't think I'd get much out of hanging out with you anymore. You better go study.
yes.
Right. Yeah, you give me those musical notes even though I'm rejecting you. Yeah. People say those kind of things are destiny anyway, so I probably shouldn't worry myself over it. And besides, I should at least try to focus on myself. Yeah, you need it because you're not smart enough for me. Yeah. Let's work hard to achieve our goals together, Waffles-kun. Yeah. God, that was good. That was good. She wanted the waffles. She wanted the waffles. You are regular? It's Lula's place. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Just a different angle. Oh, yeah. There's Lala. You kids done with your little heart-to-heart yet? Sorry about that. It's rude of us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. It makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl. Right. We should be going.
All right then.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. No one likes a petty banjo. Apparently Makoto does. Isn't that Shido guy amazing? I don't know much about politics, but I like Shido. This is the first time I've felt like voting. I was really moved when I heard his speech. He's going to be Prime Minister, right? That's so cool. Haru takes rejection the hardest, though, so... Oh, no, does she? Oh, no. I like Haru.
You're back.
Oh, no. Is it going to be awkward? Oh, no. Okay, Gundad? Alright. Can Becky make us some curry?
Hey.
Do, do, do.
Yep.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Make sure your clothes up.
Do, do, do.
Hi.
Do, 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 do. Fertilize the egg. Oh shit, man. Too much Toro, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh shit, okay, is this... Oh man, alright. She's still not here, okay. It's humid today because of all the rain. Don't forget to take care of the model guns, okay? What do you want? I want to work. In that case, I got a big favor to ask you. Also, some things with Suda. Will you come with me as a witness? But I'll do my best to protect you, but I can't guarantee your safety. You can say no. With my overflowing guts, I feel like I can follow him anywhere. Yeah, let's go.
Sorry.
Is that right? I appreciate it. It's gonna be under the girder bridge. It's close by, so follow me. So you know everything? Wait, that's the brat from your shop, isn't it? I should have known he was working for you.
Hey.
He's here as my witness today. Now listen, I'd be glad to keep my mouth shut about your failed deal if you stay away from my family. That includes me, Kaoru, and this kid here. Humph, so you're still sticking to the code even in retirement.
Yeah.
Rules ain't meant to be broken, eh? Yeah, you're as sharp as ever, Moon. Glad to see you haven't lost your touch in your absence. I bet we never would have gotten duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I still had you as my right-hand man. Instead, I'm stuck dealing with the mess that idiot Masa made for me. Hey kid, sorry for getting a respectable teen like yourself wrapped up in our bullshit feud. Hey, I'm not so respectable. Not so respectable. Isn't this the same meetup where we went with Tora? I hope dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble. Most definitely was. Actually, it's been fun. Hey, don't antagonize him.
Yo.
Suda-san, I gotta be honest with you. This whole thing has been a real goddamn pain in the ass. But it's over, you're finished. I don't think you understand, Mune.
Whoa.
What? You're not the one who gets to make the decisions around here. What the hell are you doing? I'm done playing nice with you. You're gonna make me what I need one way or another. EY? 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 Yeah. And if you can't do it fast, both your son and this little witness of yours are gonna pay for it.
What you say?
Christ, Suda, you're not some random thug off the street. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed, Mune. You're hung up on bullshit like pride and duty, but you know what? Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn code of honor anymore. You bastard. Now listen to me, you little piece of shit. You're gonna make me those guns and you're gonna do it fast. Don't let me tell you again.
Shit.
Such a freaking idiot. That guy ain't the Suda I know. Based on what just happened here, I'm done for the second I give him the guns he's looking for. God damn it. What's his full name? What's his last name? I need a name. Give me his name. Look, kid, you should probably go. I don't got any more tasks for you. Just forget all this. I want to help you. I appreciate the offer, I really do. I just can't let you do that. I'm gonna make those guns for him. I gotta do what I can to protect Kaoru. If that means if it means helping out that psychopath, so be it. Seems like EY is being painted into a corner. He might end up dead if I don't do something about Suda soon. Suda, when did he turn into such a heartless bastard? What's his full name? Tell me his name! Huh? Why do you? Actually, it's probably best that you know. It's... Akimitsu? Akimitsu Suda. He was famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. If you see him around town, run. Go to the police if you have to. They'll keep you safe as long as you tell them who's after you. I don't think they will. I'm supposed to be dead. Anyways, we're done here. Thanks for all you've been giving me.
Later.
And take care of yourself, kid. I need to help EY get out of this terrible situation. Alright, so we got a request. Nice.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Alright, I'll see you later. I'm telling Reddit you hated Persona 5, you cracked the egg. They'll think I'll hate it anyway, no matter what. The other day, I was watching a Joseph Anderson stream for 30 whole seconds, and he said something bad about it, so he just hates the whole game. What the fuck? He was critical of one thing in the 30 seconds of the stream that I watched, so he hates that game. What shit taste he has. It may be a Sunday, but that time of relaxation is ruined by all the noise outside. Yup, no matter where I go, I keep hearing election speeches. It'd be fine if that was all. Shido's calling himself a brave hero who stood up to the Val terrorists. Don't make me laugh, he's nothing but rotten scum. It seems he's been using the Phantom Thieves as ammunition for his political activities, only 2 weeks until elections. And it's been exactly 2 weeks since the news of Waffles' suicide. We should probably hurry. He'll probably be killed if they learn he's still alive. I know, I'll be careful. We'll manage. Just give the word when you're ready and we'll all come over. Okay, on Yusuke, Makoto. Oh, nice, we can level up. Okay, where's Ryuji? What the fuck is Ryuji doing lately? Are you guys seeing how Ryuji is just being so fucking tsundere to us? Like, where is he? Okay, so we can finish with On. Or we can get Yusuke up. Okay, so should we continue with our plan of just getting everyone up to the lowest one gets priority, so Yusuke gets priority? Ryuji's gonna level up next time we talk to him. Finish On. Okay, let's finish On. Oh, Red Light District, hold on. Probably we can't see EY until we go into Memento, so let's level up Oya. Oh no, Oya's already leveled up, right? Because it wasn't, yeah, okay, so let's level up Gundad.
What shall we do?
What level is Ryuji? One level of Ryuji requires him to invite you out at night. Ryuji is level 7, I think. You finished every other person. We can deepen our friendship, nice. Why would you finish On before getting everyone else to 9? Yeah, that's what I think too. I think we should get everyone else to 9, but chat seems to think I can go and level up On and we should be fine. No, I'm going with my gut. I'm sorry. I'm going with Yusuke. Get everyone to 9. I'm going with Yusuke. We have 14 days. I'm mostly worried about Ryuji at this point. Yusuke, where the fuck are you? Why did it take me to a different place this time? There he is, okay.
I should write something.
If I level up every day, I'll make it. I don't think I am. I think I'm gonna lose the days because Ryuji's not gonna be here.
Indeed.
The time has finally come. Have you decided on your plans for today? Let's hang out. Are you sure we have time for that? What is your goal here? I want to paint you nude. You are correct. An icebreaker is necessary at times. How does your schedule look like today? How does your schedule look today? I wish for you to join me if possible. Thank you. I would like to enter Mementos again. Today, I believe that place holds the truth to the human heart. Let us go. It's a Mementos episode. This place never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. So this is the heart of man. It is ugly, yet beautiful as well. That duality... The duality of man, guys. It's the duality of man. That duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. His mask is up, so we know he's actually speaking from himself right now. As you know, I've been confused recently about the reason for my art. Did I want to be recognized, or did I want to capture pure beauty? Was it due to my talent, or just my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, yet only prove itself false upon a more in-depth examination. Waffles.
What are your thoughts?
When my mother was painting the Sayuri, what do you think she was thinking about? Her love for her son, the pain of separation, I don't know. Her love for her son. Such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out. Such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me. What? Such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me. Okay. Sorry, I stumbled there. But you are probably right. However, I believe that was not the only thing she thought about. It seems the Sayuri was meant to impart something with me, and all others who view it for that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All of the emotions my mother felt conveyed plainly to the viewer. That is why it has such a profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such depth of meaning. How could I have hoped to convey pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet, that painting has kept me going this whole time. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. It acted as almost as a ray of light cutting through the somber darkness.
How could this
I had
be?
wanted to create a similar beacon of hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. Look, this world is a dark, unrelenting place, Waffles, but that is why I am going to wield my brush again, to give hope to all those who see my paintings. You've really changed, Yusuke. That's a great idea. You've really changed, Yusuke.
Yes.
Yes, thanks to you. You chose to help me work through my problems instead of leaving me to my sadness. Now I will use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become a vivid realm full of hope. I expect it will be a most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you will see it someday, Waffles. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper.
All right.
My nose is bleeding a little bit. Must be because I'm seeing Yusuke. This radiant light growing within me. It must be the light of hope. I shall paint it. I can sense shadows in the area. We should leave Mementos. Ah, you two.
Oh.
Kawanabe-san. On your way home, you clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke-kun. I'm on my way now to prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? Indeed I do. Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner's spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision, though. The more the merrier, yes? Ha 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 ha.
I see.
The winner's spot. Ah, yes. I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking the top prize home. That no longer matters to me, though. I'm going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed to it.
See you later.
Well, I will talk to you later, Waffles. Farewell. I think you'll still win, though, Yusuke. I believe in you. See you later, Nick Pap. Welcome to the VOD squad.
Ah, you're back.
Mew Draco used 100 bits to say, so pissed at you for rejecting Makoto. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry. Fuck Makoto. It felt good. It felt real good. Okay, let's go to the gym.
Searching all along.
Oh yeah, curry ingredients. Yeah,
What do you
let's
wanna
ask Becky
do?
to make us some curry.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
Okay. Gym time. Gym time. Okay, we have a protein, don't we? Do we have one more? I thought we bought 3. Chihaya fortune reading, Joe? Oh, we didn't do it, did we? Because she wasn't there.
Let's carry out
Shit,
our
we just
plan.
missed one. That's bad.
Oh,
Oh, we have 2 left.
now let's carry out our plan.
Tell her that she's not proficient enough for you. That was kind of bullshit. Well, that looks heavy as usual. Hey, your rhythm's breaking down.
Oh,
Good work. Keep it up, just like this.
Nice
That seems
going.
you trained yourself both physically and mentally. Your max
All
HP's
right.
increased by 5.
All
SP3.
right.
We took some protein. Good. 2.
All right.
1.
All
Damn.
right.
We're gonna be so
Wanna head
swole when we go into the mementos next. Damn. You're evil, Lear? Yeah, Lear's pretty evil. So who is best girl so far? Didn't watch the streams too often. Hifumi is the girl that we picked. Thank you, Britchus, for the resub for 2 months with the message, you must unlock your wizard powers, Harry. Oh, so I have to reject Hifumi as well? No waifus? What's the meme? If you don't have a girl by 30, you unlock your wizard powers? But thank you, Britchus, for the resub for 2 months. And thank you, Big Papa, for the resub for 6 months. 6 months of streaming. Wow, keep it up. Thanks, Big Papa. Hope you like the 6-month icon. Thank you very much. Yeah, 6 months already. Goddamn. I was looking back through the videos, and there's some videos that have been out for over 6 months that I feel like I just made a couple weeks ago. It's so weird. Time just keeps going by faster. And Kishikun is so impressive. I can't believe he is still in high school. But thank you again, Big Papa. Thank you. Did you watch that TV special about the heroes who took down the Phantom Thieves? I saw it too. It did make me like a Kishikun more. But honestly, now I'm a really big fan of Shido-san. If he was my boss, I'd follow him no matter where he went. God, can't these people see past their own fat noses? All right, Ryuji, can we hang out with you today? They're crazier about Shido than ever before. When I think about how he used us, damn it, it pisses me right the hell off. Well, it'll be fine. The better his reputation gets, the more I look forward to tearing it all down. Who are you talking to, Ryuji? We'll make him own up to all of this bullshit. Then they'll see who the real heroes are. Mutter, mutter, mutter.
hey,
30 for wizard, 50 for archmage. Okay, so if you get to 50 and you're an archmage, can you lose your virginity after that, or do then you lose your power? How does it go? Still no Ryuji? Really? Okay, I don't think we're getting Ryuji up, guys. I don't think it's happening. He's 7, right? Yeah, it's not happening. Rip Ryuji. It's just not happening. You lose all your powers? Fuck. Okay, so Haru's the lowest, right? So we should go with Haru? Haru is 7. Okay, so Haru's low, so should we go with Haru? Oh, right. Oh, we don't need to use Chihaya because Yusuke's gonna level up. On's gonna level up. Yusuke's gonna level up. Gundad's gonna level up. They're all gonna level up. So we don't need to do anything. We don't need to see her. Do a Chihaya with Ryuji, maybe he'll show up. I don't think it works that way, does it?
I should write something.
Do it anyway, Stacks? I really don't think it does. Hey, these tomatoes ready yet?
Good day.
I want to see the tomatoes. Oh, tomorrow. Oh shit, damn. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to eating your tomato, Haru. Let's hang out. I thought a great deal, both about Takakura-san and the company. Do you have time to talk about it today? Yeah, of course you do. Yeah, of course. For you, Haru, I always have time.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. You see.
Hey.
Hey, Waffles-kun, do you remember the magic item I mentioned before? Frickin' Moron says, while Yusuke likes Shibuya people watching, with Haru you can instead do people hatching. No. The thing that will help me show Takakura-san how I really feel is right here. The soil, the planters, the beetle over here, the planters. Nope, it's what's inside the planters that counts. Oh shit, we got it wrong. You see, the soil here is a special... Oh, reload, we got it wrong. It's soft, it's warm, has good drainage, and it's full of nutrients. This is the magic I need.
To be
It's
honest,
not very good at expressing I'm not very good at expressing myself with words. Just thinking about it makes my heart race. But I've been pouring my heart and soul into the soil for months now. It knows exactly how I feel. That's why I'm going to use it to grow my coffee plants. Then once they're ready, I'm going to make coffee with the beans. It shouldn't be too much longer now. And then I'm going to feed those beans to an elephant. Honestly, just raising those plants is taking considerable effort. I've checked on them every day, given them water, put them in the sun, but all of that love and care has found its way into the beans themselves. Combining that with the nurturing warmth of the soil should give me the perfect way to convey how I feel. I wonder what Takakura-san will think when he tries it. It'll help him understand you. He's going to love it. It'll help him understand you. Yes, I fully believe in that. Giggle, it's strange. Only recently I was struggling to find belief in anything. She giggles a lot. By the way, I've thought about it some more, and I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Takakura-san's idea. If that's what management decides to do, I won't get in their way. At the same time, I can't support them if their main goal is to deceive. What I mean is people don't think of Akuma Foods very highly right now. So I'm afraid management is trying to use this new chain to sneak under the radar rather than rebuild our image. Of course, I understand how hard it is to rid yourself of a negative label.
But
Yeah, I know too. But if they want to fool people with a low-quality product instead of regaining their trust, I will proudly oppose them. I'll be cheering for you. You're amazing. You're amazing, Haru. Giggle, well, naturally, I'm a heroine of justice after all. Just kidding. You know, Waffles-kun, it's so reassuring having you here. It's because of you that I was able to cultivate the soil, and because of you that I have the courage to tell Takakura-san how I feel. Speaking of which, do you think you could be there when I do it? As long as you're with me, I won't be afraid to say what I'm thinking. I can sense an earnest resolve from Haru.
All right.
It takes 3 to 4 years for a coffee plant to bear fruit. Nah, that's not true. I played Stardew Valley. It only takes about a week. Now then, I need to take some of the soil home to buy to my coffee plants. Could you carry it back for me?
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. Does it really take 3 or 4 years? Holy shit. That's insane.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, Oya wants to hang out. Okay, if the Jaya is there, we should probably try it on Haru, just in case we didn't get enough points just now when we did it. Wow, my teachers were wrong. Yeah, a lot of teachers haven't played the documentary game Stardew Valley, so yeah, it's fine.
What shall we do?
Oh shit.
Here we
Okay,
go.
here I go. Okay, we can deepen our friendship. Okay, so we're good.
What do you think?
Alright, let's go with Oya. Oh, we should probably take a break. Anyone need to brush your teeth? I don't know if we're going to end right on time today, but we might go an hour over. I'm really interested in getting the playthrough of the game done. So let's take a break. 5 minutes. Go brush your teeth. I'll be back around 2 o'clock. It's 1:53 right now, so I'll be back right before is 2. come here. Say hi. Say bye-bye. 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 There you go. Bye-bye. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, Finn got a little upset. I don't know if you heard him crying. You should come here a lot. Yeah, okay. Hey, oh yeah. How's it going? I'm hydrated, don't worry. Hydration bot, I'm hydrated, don't worry. We're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. The higher-ups are starting to get tired of one-off articles. You have anything good to share? Nobody thinks you're alive this... Yeah, okay. Let's go.
Well then.
Alright, let's hear it.
Oh?
So that Ace Detective is serious, huh? I see. Oh yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you about. You know, it's part of my job to research particular things. Well, I ended up finding out about your criminal record. Oh shit. Do you know what happened after that? I realized you weren't just some ordinary kid back with my chief. So I did some digging out of curiosity, and I found a ton more than I was expecting.
Sorry.
So, sorry about that. I have to say, though, the ruling made in your case was really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure that was the end result. That must have been tough for you to handle. You're just a kid. Well, just forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labeled. Because of your investigation? Because of your incident? Are you sure we're the same? Because of your incident? Exactly. I made a vow to avenge my partner for... Whoops. Lala-chan, refill. No, it's your turn to tell the truth. You can't go rooting around in the kid's past and expect to keep your own secrets hidden. Wait, don't blame me for that. He doesn't have anything to do with my private business. I'm curious. You can trust me. You mean it's not like I don't trust... it's not like I don't trust you. And hold on a sec. Why am I getting treated like the bad guy? Give us some fucking musical notes. Look, you're gonna feel way better at talking to someone who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides, you'll explode if you keep all that alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled up in you. Why can't we waifu Lala instead of Oya? The better four-letter girl. That's true. And I guess this is the fairest course of action for our business partnership, huh? Just don't tell anyone, okay? Back when I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner who helped with photography, Keo Murakami. Is it sad music time? We were a pretty well-known team in the industry. We blew the lids off countless scandals together. That is, until that day came. Here we go. Here comes the sad music. Oh, it's upbeat music. We were on the trail of a certain bureaucrat, holy shit, business cat, who was involved in a slush fund to support refugees. He kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. Then one night, I got a voicemail from Keo saying she had gotten hold of something big. But that was the last I ever heard from her. The next day, that bureaucrat was found dead at a love hotel, and Keo had gone missing. What was the cause of death? Who killed him? Well, the cause of death is unknown. The authorities couldn't tell whether it was a murder or suicide. As for the killer, the police accused Keo. They said she killed him in a crime of passion. That's impossible, though. She never would have slept with a disgusting man like that. And more importantly, it's pretty damn fucked up to make allegations like that without any evidence. Ichiko-chan. Sorry. The case was closed, but we never found the truth, and Keo was labeled a professional disgrace. And since we were partners, the company decided it would be best to move me to another department. I'm going to prove Keo's innocence, though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now. That sounds like defamation. That's unforgivable. How's your search going? Not great. The incident happened over a year ago, so almost everyone's forgotten about it by now. But thanks to all the info you've been giving me, I should have more time to focus on my investigation. I won't let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Alright, we're even now. I didn't enjoy it, though. Alright, we didn't get a single fucking point. You sure about that? It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much. Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. Okay, then, I'll write a great article to commemorate our sharing session. Exclusive, the Phantom Thieves, lofty ideals in connection with a secret society. Just kidding, don't worry, I'll definitely come up with a better headline before we go to print. But she didn't.
All right.
Still, there's just one thing that bothers me. There's no doubt the chief is onto my investigation. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we can trick him. How's that sound? Oh, leave the kid alone. Hey, it's getting late. Shouldn't you be heading home by now? Damn. Saved by Lala. Alright. Tuesday. I was told on Tuesday the 6th we'd get a Ryuji slot. This campaign season's really heating up. Did you already decide who you're voting for? I see Shido's as popular as ever. Is there even any point in anyone else running? His approval rating went up again. How high will it go? You think Shido's gonna become the prime minister at this rate? With the Ketchikan and Shido-san, it feels like some heroes have been born this year.
Well,
That's right, the
shall
turning
we
point
begin?
of any era is when a hero is born. They address everyone's fears and worries and skillfully carry out a revolution. Representative Shido is like that, don't you think? A hero? Him? Don't make me laugh. This is getting really bad. We need to make everyone realize it. How's the plant?
Nice.
Okay, first we fertilize the plant, then we go fertilize the egg. Alright, where are we going? Is it bugged? Wasn't he there at the beginning? He was, wasn't he? He was definitely there, right? I'm almost certain he was there at a couple of days ago, right? I did check my messages. He's not here. Is there a message that we had before from him? He wants to go to the palace. What you up to? I'm in the arcade and should be. Let me know if anything comes up. Yeah, he's not there anymore. Any more recent message from him? Go through again just in case. No. Ryuji's rank 7 is a nighttime event, but he's never there. We've been checking him and he's never there, and I'm pretty sure he was there at a during the day one time. I'm almost certain. What rank are you with him? I think I'm rank 7 or rank 8. We're rank 7. Rank 7. Go to the arcade. Maybe you need to talk to him there before going up. I could have swore he was there on the list at one point. Nah, he's not here. Did I check messages? Yeah, I checked messages. Is there a new film? Because it's December now. It's a new month, right? Right now, we're just in time to see Clean Hard. It's the story of a man who's been assigned to clean a huge skyscraper on Christmas Day. You did the Mementos quest for him? I don't think he had one, did he? Yeah, I don't think he had one. It's the cleaner? What?
I'll just add this.
Let's save it again. For the rank 7 event, Ryuji will contact you at night on specific dates. You must accept the invitation on one of those days to continue with this. Like, didn't we do that already? That's when we went to the restaurant, right? And we sat there and we listened to the thing. Maybe he just needs to do it again. I don't know. Maybe we're not gonna get Ryuji up to level 10. That sucks. That really sucks. I could have swore he was here. Oh well. So we'll continue with our thing, which is Haru, right? Haru's the lowest. Haru's 8. Makoto's 9. Yusuke's 9. An's 9. Yep. So it's Haru. Try answering his message about the palace. I did, and it didn't do anything. I'll do it again when we go to the rooftop. Okay, so if I go down to the palace, I didn't answer that one. No. Nothing. It's this one I answered, not the palace one. Oh, you can rotate this? Cool. Yeah, I'm not seeing anywhere else. Yeah, I think Ryuji's a lost cause. Sorry, buddy.
Good day.
Rip. What do you want to do today, Waffles Cunt? I want to see the vegetables. I want to see the veggie tables.
Good day.
If we stack Ryuji, you can get everyone to level 10 comfortably. We can get all the party members up to 10. I'm assuming we have more time afterwards to get everyone else up to 10, but I don't think it's possible to get the whole the arcade kid up to level 10 and everything. I don't think that's possible.
Good day.
Let's hang out. All right. Time to break her heart. If someone's trouble, let's try. Yep. I remember. Yep. We're gonna go see the guy.
Thank you.
Watch Clean Hard to learn about the cleaner. Yeah, we'll watch it. If he doesn't show up tomorrow, you should just do the palace to try and unblock him. You're still on track to maxing all party members. I'm sure I'll be able to express myself if you're there with me. Well, I'll contact Takakura-san now. So you'd like me to try this?
Yes.
Please, if only a taste. This wasn't made with particularly expensive beans, nor was it brewed by any sort of coffee expert. This flavor. Interesting. Anyway, what is it you want to discuss with me? Does it concern the company? My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time. It's not a problem. The truth is, after my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Akumura Foods. I see. That includes you, Takakura-san. That's quite cruel.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. Now then, what I want to discuss is... believe in yourself. Giggle. Right, I'll be okay. Where's the musical notes? What the fuck? She giggled. Where's the musical note? Takakura-san, what do you think of that coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden and even handled the preparation. What? I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. But I put my heart into making it. That's why I asked you here today, Takakura-san. I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into the Akumura Foods coffee chain, and I'm not suggesting we should put a halt to the plan either. However, I won't let my company serve low-quality food to our customers. You know, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make.
Excuse me?
What? I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that, though. I'm going to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as this cafe was. A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life. Is that so? Hey, can we just like, you know, put this whole deal into a tailspin, because coffee houses are going to be, you know, in competition with my man Sojiro, you know, so, you know, this is pretty bad for Coffee Dad. Is that so? Chief needs us. Haru-chan, I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. Be that as it may, I can truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. It seems you really are like your grandfather.
No,
I'm sorry for being so rude. I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you, but I was clearly wrong. Haru-chan, if you'd like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting? Me? The truth is, the rumors of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling, to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company, but I spent great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Akuma Foods back on the right path. Why don't you just communicate that thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with this coffee? Do you think you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up. Well, I'm sure you'll do great. Give it all you've got, Haru. I'm sure you'll do great.
yes.
Okay. Ignore the notes, they're unrelated. I would be glad to join you. Excellent, your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. And it seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Sujimura-kun. That is why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed, but it appears as though you prefer the young man next to you instead. No, she doesn't. No, dude. I'm doing the hand thing. Like the cross with your hands. Like, no, shh, shut up. No. I'm with Hifumi. Be honest, Haru-chan. What are your thoughts on Sujimura-kun? I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. I have no interest in being his wife either. I prefer to walk my own path, one in which the only person in control of my actions is me, not my father, and not Sujimura-san. I understand. You've grown so quickly, Haru-chan. I didn't realize you became such a strong, kind, mature woman. My apologies for not coming to see that sooner. But what about the contract Sujimura-san made with my father? He said the reparations will be immense if I refuse the marriage. I haven't heard a thing about this contract. Have you seen the document?
Excuse me?
Well, now that you mention it, no, I haven't. And neither your father nor our lawyers mentioned it to me. It seems he was lying and may have had the help of particular people within the company. You see, those who don't agree with my vision brought him into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it will be done, I promise.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. Everything's coming up, Haru. Except for waffles. Takakura-san enjoyed the rest of his coffee before heading home. Today was a huge success. I was able to tell Takakura-san how I feel, and he actually understood. Not only about the company, but about Sujimura-san as well. I was so afraid, but now that it's over, I think it was honestly pretty simple. I only made it to this point because you were with me, though.
Thank you.
Thank you, Waffles. Oh no. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Oh no, giggle. Oh, here comes the cringe. Oh, for the highest cringe ever. Anyway, I only started trusting people because you were by my side helping me. I want to return the favor. Please confide in me. If you ever need help, I'll be there for you. I can feel a strong bond of trust from Haru. I better choose my next words carefully.
All right.
Oh, that reminds me. Takakura-san said something a little strange, didn't he? That I like you. Goodness, why would he say that? I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. Why do you think? Oh no. He saw us as good friends. Oh no. I mean, if I say I like you too, Haru, I'll have another choice after that to say, but not like that, right? Right? That's how it's gonna go, right? I mean, it's really ambiguous. I like you too could mean anything, you know? It's not like I'm just gonna say it and then suddenly we're just gonna be making it out on the couch, right? Like it could be anything. He saw us as good friends. Oh, okay. You're probably right. Oh, she's so disappointed. I mean, that's all we are, so... Oh, my heart. Anyway, I should go study. I have entrance exams coming up, so I don't really have time to be sitting around here. But, thank you for today. Oh, she's so sad. I guess I should head home. Ifumi! What do you mean? What do you guys want me to waifu her? It's better to do this now than cheat on her. She'd be so upset. She'd be way more upset. The election battle has reached the halfway point. The polls for each election ward have remained the same, though. Does this mean Shido's victory is guaranteed? That would be the case. I wonder if voting will shift if Shido has a change of heart. Nobody will vote for him once they find out he's a criminal, assuming they find out before they vote. That's the important part. We would prefer him to announce his crimes before the election. But if the change of heart doesn't make it, the election will go just as expected. We have to believe. Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen beforehand. All we can do is change his heart. We should be able to put a stop to this if we succeed. It's good he was arrested, but it's a shame he committed suicide. What were the police doing? He was going to get the death penalty anyway. It's not perfect, but it's no big tragedy either. That's true. I suppose it's fine if this sells everything. I almost missed hearing about this. News of the suicide has been eclipsed by elections coverage. Oh, they're not leaving. Okay. You should play Catherine since you're an anime streamer now. It's not over 100 hours and it's great fun. Also has the best waifu. Catherine looked interesting. I wanted to play Catherine for a while. We love Haru now. Look, I don't think you understand. We love Haru now. Everyone we hated at the beginning, we love now, except for Makoto. Because Makoto's the worst. Nah, Makoto's okay, actually. Yeah, I'm not seeing Ryuji, guys. I don't know what to do. We should go see the fortune teller and level up Haru, because I don't think she's going to go straight to rank 10 after we rejected her today. Poor girl.
What shall we do?
Where's Haru? Oh, there she is.
Here we go.
There's no way they'll find out about Hifumi? I think they will. Oh, we can deepen our friendship. Nice.
What do you think?
I think they will. I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, Oya's not gonna level up, so screw her. Let's go to the gym. Do we have a protein still? We have one more, don't we? Yeah, protein. Oh, should we go see the movie instead? Should we see the movie instead of going to the gym? We have a free time, right? Do you guys want to see Clean Hard?
I'll just add this.
Okay, it's about a guy who needs to clean an entire skyscraper on Christmas Day. Here we go.
Well then.
It's almost time for the movie to start. Let's grab a seat.
Doesn't matter if it's my job. I never want to clean another skyscraper in my life. And I gotta work on Christmas of all days. Man, all the apologies in the world couldn't have smoothed things over with the missus. I haven't even gotten the chance to tell her I love her.
That was okay. We all have those, the words you want to tell someone, but they just won't come out. Feels able to learn how to be more compassionate to others. Oh, Cinema Treasures. Nice. This was okay.
All right.
Oh, fuck, it's Wednesday. Are we going today? No. Okay, here we go. The fuck, Ryuji? Yeah, Ryuji's blocked for some reason. I think we're rumbled, guys. Okay, so what should we do? Should we get everyone to rank 10 over the next 3 days, and then go into the palace, or should we go into the palace now? Should we go into Mementos and then come out and see what happens, or what? Finish the palace, even though they're not ranked 10? You should reload for wife. Okay, what the hell? Why are you guys so obsessed with Haru?
What shall we do?
What the hell, guys? You guys called her the Hamburglar when she first showed up.
Here we go. What do you
Rank
think?
10 gives the persona extra resistance plus evade skill. Yeah, I think they're pretty good, but apparently this is the only chance we have of getting Ryuji up. You should get a message tonight from Yuji. If you don't, you have already done his event. I don't know why he's blocked. Just don't do Palace on day 7 or 9. Okay, today's day 7. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save it right now. Okay, I'm gonna save it, and I'm just gonna waste this time slot. Okay, and if Ryuji shows up, then I'm gonna reload. And then no matter what, I'm gonna reload. Because if he doesn't show up, I want to do the palace, and if he does show up, then we'll reload, do on, and then do Ryuji. Okay? Just so we don't waste time. Because if he does show up, yeah, we want to do on then Ryuji. If he doesn't show up, then we want to do palace, right? So that makes sense. Okay, is there a new movie here? Oh, it's Paksa. Okay. Well, let's just do it just to waste the slot.
Well then.
Please, no! The elephant! It's coming this way!
Game over.
Hello, Waffles. I want to play a game.
All right.
Everyone but Joe loves Haru. I love Haru. Haru's good. Haru's good. Okay, I'm not getting any message from him. No message from Yuji. You feel me? Okay, so let's reload and go into the palace. I'm sad that we're not gonna have all the high rank ones for the palace. I'm sad. Give us a poll. Let us put the discussion to the chat. What do you mean? Who's the best waifu? Poll what? What do you guys want me to poll? If I had to pick a waifu now and I didn't already have a waifu, I'd probably pick Haru. I like Haru. I'm not sure if she's best girl, but I've enjoyed her scenes more than the others. Do the rank 10 first. You can wait until the 9th to do the palace. It won't affect Ryuji's social link as long as you do it by the 9th. So I can get 2 to rank 10. Is that what you're saying to me? I can get On and Yusuke up to rank 10 or Makoto or whatever up to rank 10. So I can go, so Drew Carrymore, I can go in on the 9th or I have to go in on the 8th for the 9th to show up. This is a good palace day. Let's just do the palace. Let's just go into the palace. Let's just do it. We want the fortune thing. Let's just do the palace.
What shall we do?
Check your IM. I did that already. He's not there. There's 2 old messages and they don't lead anywhere. The IM I have is from Yusuke, who wants to go into the palace. But Joe, don't you want upgrade armor persona for the palace? I do, but I'm worried that we're not going to be able to get Ryuji done and everything.
What do you think?
Okay.
Maybe you can do the palace and then rank 10 everyone
Everyone's
before
here.
sending a calling card so you still have new personas. Yeah, that might do it too. The public's so supportive of Shido. It'll be really bad if this keeps up. Yeah, infiltrate palace. Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Come on.
We'll head
let's
to the
go.
central corridor first. That's where the doors to the main assembly hall were. Got it. Let's get going. Hey,
Are you
hey
ready?
Ryuji. How's it going?
It's time for work.
Are there any... Oh, the music, damn. Are there any accessories that increase the amount of money you get? No.
Let's do it.
And we want to go to Central Passage, right?
We're here. What do we do next?
Do you know this is the same melody as the Tokyo theme? Does it? Well, let's keep going. We know the identities of the 5 VIPs.
Yep,
A
yep.
politician, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and that cleaner guy. And according to the map, there should be a restaurant up ahead.
Indeed.
That's where the politician should be, yes? Let us go check it out. Okay, so I'm not exactly clear what the game wants from me here, so let's just follow the paths and see what happens.
Okay.
It's all mass dudes in here too. We might be able to gain intel from talking to them. Just don't ask any suspicious questions, okay?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat 'em up. Do they have some treasure? It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric
bark.
attacks. Do you have something
Let's
to
go.
share with us? This enemy's holding
Okay,
us.
weak to
It
nothing.
isn't a major threat.
Weak to fire.
but don't use electric attacks.
This is my other self.
Minuscule damage 3 to 5 times.
Someone finish
That's
it.
pretty good. How's that minuscule?
Hold on.
We need fire. How do you play this game again?
Go down.
Knocked him right off his feet.
Nice, Joker. Alright, Seth. Seth, come on. Seth. Good job, Seth.
One out.
Aw, he's not down now. Damn.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric. Use my persona. Out of our way.
You asked about money accessories. Luck plus increases the amount
Okay.
of money enemies give you when confused. Oh, does it? So that's what. Okay, so if we're gonna keep an enemy confused, right, we should boost luck stats. Okay.
I've awakened to a new power.
We finishing the game today? I don't think so. I don't think this is the last palace. Okay, so full HP, recovery to 1 ally. That's pretty good. What should we get rid of? Energy shower is good. We don't really use flash bomb all that much. The Kunda's really good. I think we should get rid of flash bomb. Or the AoE nuclear. Let's get rid of flash bomb.
All right.
A decisive victory.
My, this ship is such a comfortable ride. I must say, I'm absolutely impressed. It's no wonder the stability is superb. This is Congressman Shido's vessel, after all. Quite true. I may have undergone hardships in my youth, but now a life of leisure is finally mine.
I have something. I can see it. I can feel it. Focus. I can see it.
Shit.
All right. We have it in sight. Show me your true form.
Is that the advantage? They're tough.
Okay, so we've never gotten one of these, so we want nuclear, and you're weak to ice. So
Anything but fire skills.
let's do ice.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
It's up to you.
Queen on you next. Persona. Charge, Johanna. Queen forced 2 opponents. She's
Not moving much.
amazing.
Lend me your power. Well, we must talk things over first. I know nothing about you after all. I must ask, was there something you desired of me? I am inclined to turn you down, but if you still wish to speak, I will perhaps consider it. You have nothing I want. Are you bored? It's a horrible premise. It's a horrible premise. Oh, aren't you just saying that because you wish for me to do what you want? Well, no matter how hard you try, things won't work out between us if there are no feelings. Taking that into consideration, do you still want me? I didn't think that far. Feelings will come. That's right. Oh, didn't work. Somehow I don't feel there's any basis for your confidence. This will be enough. I shall give you this. Forget your song. Okay, someone proc. God damn it. Didn't work. I wonder if your power would even pose a threat to Lord Shido. That sucks.
It's time to pull out.
It's time to pull out.
I gotta use this next time.
Heavy fire damage to all foes. Nice. Try warning shot next negotiation if you remember. You have a prompt off. Oh, do I? I didn't see that.
All right. I can feel it.
Who gave us warning shot? Was that from Shinya? Able to scare enemies in negotiation and make it easier to attain persona. Oh, okay.
I have something.
Okay, there's nothing out here.
It's somewhere. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Don't lose.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Someone finish it.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end
Okay,
this
so
with
I don't want to
Persona.
put them down just yet because this one isn't ready. So I should hope I get a crit off of Joker and then I can baton pass over to Makoto.
For me.
You're mine.
Seth is my new favorite.
Nice.
Oh.
Joker took one out.
Okay, well,
It's weak to nuclear moves.
rip. All right, so do so strike and hope we get a crit. No, because then they'll die with when Makoto does AoE nuclear, so we have to guard. All right then, defense is up. Wow. Wow, holy shit.
Persona. Don't lose, Johanna.
I'll use my persona.
That's our queen.
Do not move a muscle.
Okay, so negotiations. Lend me your power. Well, we must talk things over first. I know nothing about you after all. Let me ask you something. Would you do to anyone else what you're doing to me now? All right, so warning shot. All right, so warning shot square. Are you the type that lets your emotions get the better of you? Oh, I'm the same, so I can understand. Oh, I'm sorry, I remember now. Oh, okay, that's it. In truth, I am not Shadow. I originate from the human sea of souls. My name is Sarasvati. From here on forth, I am thou. Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. Good ability. Thank you, Kyriel145 for resubscribing for 3 months. Thank you very much, Kyriel145. Thank you. You're trapped in the Persona Palace. We're on hour 300 right now. Alright, Priestess. Alright, so we have to take it in order to have it registered. So we can just get rid of that one because we're never going to use that anyway, right? And then we keep our Priestess persona because we're never going to use this one anyway.
That's a new one, isn't it? Oh, look! A new move!
Automatically strengthens gun skills by 25. Ooh, she gets it too. One shot, one kill.
Okay. Let's see it. It's somewhere.
You don't need one by Hanged Chariot. Oh, that's true because we're gonna level them up, right? We don't need them for after the last encounter. That reminds me. Have you tried the restaurant ahead? Oh, not quite yet. I hear it has received high praise from our famous congressman. Ha 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 ha. Correct you are. The good sir visits it almost every day.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't. Do they have some treasure?
What you guys got?
Isn't a major threat, but we are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Oh, we didn't heal. Shit.
Persona!
That's bad.
Let's go.
Whoops.
Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Knocked him right
Warning
off
shot
their
doesn't
feet.
work on timid shadows, just so you don't have to lose a rare persona. Is that mistake like that I did? Okay. I'll have to check that to make sure that they're not timid. Other than that, you can't max your UG because you have to get them to rank 8 before finishing size palace. Really? That seems shit. Is that a bug or intentional?
Okay. Somewhere. Somewhere. Focus. Somewhere. Somewhere. I can feel it.
Oh,
Huh? What's the sign for? A members only restaurant. Restaurant Elite? Even you can't read it? Aren't you supposed to be the English girl?
no!
That name's not English. Anyway, moving on. This restaurant is exclusive to members. Those without a membership card will be rejected. What? You gotta be a member just to eat dinner? That's such bull.
I can feel it.
It's the comment has to do with the track team at school. That's why it's blocked out. Rip. Oh, because I can't go to school. Well, I go to school with Haru and Makoto, but I guess it's dealing with maybe a teacher or something. Yeah, that might be it. Do you know the exclusive restaurant up ahead? I wonder how you become a member. I haven't the foggiest idea. My connections only barely secure me a place on the ship after all. I suppose we're just ordinary citizens in comparison to some of the other patrons here. We should probably be thankful we're even allowed to dine in this lounge to begin with. Alright, so, what did I miss? Oh, this over here. I missed the store. Okay. No, this store's locked. Alright. What have I missed? Didn't I have a map? Let me just double check over here. I spoke to that girl. Yep, something over here. Oh, there's one thing over there. Can we go through the restaurant door?
Somewhere. Focus.
Do we just count as members? We can just go in? I just assumed it was locked. Oh, there's nothing over here. Oh, we can just go in. I assumed it was blocked and we had to do something. Okay, cool.
I can see it.
That looks cool. Quieter music.
I can feel it.
Sir, if you wish to dine at a restaurant, please present your membership card now. Oh yeah, we heard about that thing earlier. What a pain. I believe our staff should have explained it when you boarded the ship. Apologies for the inconvenience, but may I please check your boarding pass, sir? This is bad. We should retreat. It seems we won't be able to get inside peacefully until we can obtain this membership card. Okay, so now we need the membership card. Okay, so now we go out and we have a team meeting about how to get a membership card. There are a lot of people around here. Wouldn't somebody have to know about the membership card? I'm not sure, but either way, it seems asking around is our only option. We did that already.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up! Looks like you can go for its weakness.
It's tenacious.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Persona! Go down.
Yeah, took a risk on the crit. Took a risk.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! All out attack!
Okay.
behind here. Nice. Okay, let's just talk to everyone again, see if there's anything new. That reminds me, have you tried the restaurant I had? Oh, not quite yet. Here, yep. Same thing as last time. Let's just talk to everyone again, just to be sure. Oh, frozen.
Show me your true form.
When's Trumpeter? When I have enough money. I don't know if it's gonna happen here or when we go into Mementos next.
The advanced enemies beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused. You have something.
This is my other self.
Well, guess not.
Ice isn't gonna work. Heat Wave, Deadly Fury. Let's do Heat Wave.
Someone finish it.
Persona! Johanna! One down! Go, Queen, go!
Nice.
Persona! Charge, Johanna!
Surely it won't miss a second time.
Defeated. Go get him, Queen! Someone get it! The Persona powered you up!
You're mine.
Joker took one out!
Serves you
Seth
right.
is so good.
All out attack!
I need about 300,000 to make Trumpeter.
Power courses through me. All right.
And we have 50,000.
It's somewhere. See it.
And immediately acting upon them in order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Okay. So these guys aren't giving us any info. We can't go in the store. We have to go back out and eavesdrop on some other conversations outside. But let's do these ones up here again. Maybe I missed one. And what's the matter? You've been acting quite finicky. Oh, it seems I've dropped my card for the restaurant somewhere around here. My, you won't be able to dine there without it. Have you tried consulting the staff? Haha, not yet. I doubt there's any need to worry though. I'll try asking around the bars later. I know Mr. Shido personally, so I'm sure he'll assure me another if I can't find mine. Oh, how wonderful. I didn't know you had such lofty connections. No wonder you exude such dignity.
Hey!
Hey, isn't this a good chance for us? He said he dropped his membership card. I am not keen on this, but we may be able to take it from him if we can find it first. Hell yeah, he dropped it, so we gotta swoop in and take it. Alright, thanks. Alright. So where is it?
I'll reveal your true form.
Will you end on time? No. We had a really indulgent first 20 minutes, so we're gonna go at least 20 minutes over, but I'll probably go an hour over, I think. We'll go until 4.
I am thou. I lend it. Someone finish it.
Really?
Go, Queen, go! Persona! Charge, Johanna! Enemy defeated! Go get him, Queen!
Okay, we're not gonna be able to kill this with an all-out attack. Unless it was a crit. They're already knocked down, so it won't work.
Just like I thought.
Shiva is better. If I'm not wrong, I'm probably cheaper since it only requires 2% to make. I think we still need about 300k for Shiva, don't we?
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
It's somewhere.
Okay, this is leading to where he was talking. Yeah, okay.
It's somewhere.
Welcome, sir. How may I help you? Is anyone turn anything in? I'd like a drink. Huh? What article are you looking for in particular? A membership card. Ah, so it was yours. Please do not worry. We have been holding on to it for you this whole time. Here you are. Please enjoy your meal, sir. Thanks. That was actually pretty easy. Should it have been that simple? Who cares? It's all thanks to Dick Shido thinking everyone around him was incompetent. So he doesn't believe in anyone. That must be why there are so many membership cards around. Well, it's not bad that it went by quick. Let's head to the restaurant and grab a letter of introduction. Alright, well, this is pretty boring, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Judgment 10 now, so slower? I thought I had Judgment 8. Oh, no, I do have Judgment 10. Oh, right. The reason why I didn't think so is because she's a bunch of question marks. I don't know what that means. Okay, yeah, you're right. I do have it. It's a catchy that's not up there.
Focus.
Welcome, sir. May I see your membership card? One of our targets, the powerful politician, should be at the restaurant. What's your call, Joker? Let's head in. Thank you for displaying your proof of membership, sir. Please head on inside. Seats marked with a blue flower are reserved for special guests. Please refrain from sitting there.
What?
Special guests? Who cares?
This is...
A reserved seat is special information that may lead us to the politician we're looking for. For real?
Huh.
That possibility didn't even cross your mind? Anyway, let's head in and find a seat. Man, things are pretty damn luxurious in here. Even the food looks super good.
Oh
Try not to get too
my.
excited, okay? You're embarrassing us.
That must be the table.
Right. That influential politician comes here. Why don't we have a seat at the table next to it and wait for him? I'll go. He may become guarded if we go in a big group. Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though? Does someone want to come with me?
I'll go.
Hold up, Joker. Let me go with her.
No.
I mean, dude, it's a restaurant.
What are you, a preschooler? I was wondering why you were so excited about this. Why isn't anyone asking me to do this? All right, we're going in. Everyone else stay nearby. I'll give the signal when the time is right.
Man, what should I eat?
Makoto in charge.
You can't get full off of food in a palace. He's as dumb as ever.
I can't read this.
I'll have the sautéed foie gras, a salad garnished with truffles, and roasted lamb, please.
I can't believe you can order so easily like that. Say, ain't we kinda young compared to the others here? They're all involved with Shido, yeah?
They seem to be major figures in the political and financial worlds.
On whose permission are you sitting there, brats?
Whose? I don't see any reserved signs or nothing here.
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table. I wish to dine leisurely. Children like you who are simply hungry should leave.
What was that?
Skull, be quiet.
Fucking adults.
Sorry.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand, then go home.
Excuse me, but might you be Mr. Oe?
Oh, hey.
Indeed I am.
This will be an impudent request, but would you provide us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
From the looks of it, you appear to be minors. Why do you need an introduction?
We wish to be granted an audience with him. His political ideology resonates so much with us. Of course, the same can be said about you, Mr. Oe.
You have quite the silver tongue for one so young. Not that I mind it. Are you a high school student?
Yes, sir.
Speaking of high schools, I've heard that some principal somewhere kicked the bucket. He supposedly tried to leak Mr. Shido's name. Had he simply obeyed, he could have remained in the upper echelons. To think he would cast all that away. An elite such as myself can't even fathom why someone would do such a thing. If you pledge your loyalty, you're given the honor of selecting those who would have mental shutdowns.
Did you ask Mr. Shido to trigger a mental shutdown in someone as well?
More or less.
Considering your caliber, I would assume that the target must have been someone quite important.
Important? No. The target himself was nothing that impressive.
Oh, you must be being modest.
You recall the subway accident early last spring? The one I had targeted was that engineer.
That was you?
It was to take out the president of some company and a diplomat who sided with current government.
I see. That was very useful, Mr. Oe. Actually, my sister is a prosecutor at the public prosecutor's office. I could pass on what you just said to her. How about it? Won't you give us a letter of introduction?
Is that a threat? Who are you two?
The letter of introduction, please.
Don't get cocky, brats. I'll never give you one.
Looks like you have one, though. Well, guess it's time to use brute force.
Guys!
This palace sucks. Okay, concentration is for magic, right?
Persona!
Persona! Let's go.
Persona! All right.
Oh, this is a mini boss, so if we die, we're good. I should just play risky.
Persona!
Let's just try lightning to see if he's weak to it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ooh, attack up, nice.
Let's go.
Let's try ice. See who's weak to ice.
Die!
Nope. All right then. Nuclear.
Out of our way!
Persona!
Fire. It's probably not gonna be weak to anything. That's not as many bosses are. Where's Seth? There we go.
Ravage snap! I can do this, you know. Do it! Understood.
You did it, Fox. Beat him up!
Persona! Persona!
So strike a Megaton raid. Let's do Megaton raid.
Eat this!
Kunda. Defense down. Has he attacked us yet?
Persona! Feel my rage!
One of my favorite palace? I don't know. We can get a crit, or we can try and put defense down on him. I think we want to put defense down on him. Thank you to One Tough Panda for subscribing for 5 months with the message and back to lurking. Thank you, One Tough Panda. Shout out to the lurkers.
There.
The guys who never talk but are still here lurking.
This is my other self.
Thank you very much. And thank you, Falzar25, for subscribing for 4 months with the message, Joseph Anderson's stream is not a masterpiece. This time, just say thanks in Spanish. Gracias, Falzar25. There you go. Gracias, Falzar25. Thank you very much, Falzar25. I said English again after that. It's no masterpiece. Okay, Swift Strike. If that triggers 4, I think it's better than almost any other physical attack there is, right? Oh, wow. Holy crap. Okay, so that was the boosted magic one that she did. All right, so let's full heal yourself.
I'll do something about this.
Still unironically enjoying the game? I think so, yeah. For the most part, I think I am. What did she just buff us with? I was looking at chat. Nothing? Was it an SP boost?
It's time.
One shot, one kill.
Ooh,
Nice.
Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
They're done for.
Persona. Persona.
25 is 25? 25? Cinco? 25 in Spanish. Am I saying it right? Or 25? Just do a physical attack from Fiddle. No. Thought you might get a crit.
Let's go. Go down.
This does not look good.
This is my other self.
Not good for Homestar Runner. Alright. Get a crit, Yusuke. Don't let us down, Yusuke. You let us down, Yusuke. Ryuji, get a crit, Ryuji. You let us down, Ryuji. Oh, he's dumb. Okay, we're good. Alright, Seth, take him down. Nice. Oh, not much XP. Alright, we got a letter of introduction. Please keep the truth of that subway accident a secret. Fine.
But
In any case, it turns out Principal Kobe was connected to Shido after all. No wonder he was so adamant about me digging up information on the Phantom Thieves. Still, I can't believe Shido just killed him so nonchalantly.
I should have
The
known.
entire nation is underwater in his palace. He must feel nothing toward one measly educator. In any case, even though that politician was cognitive, he turned into a monster. Up until Kanashiro's palace, cognitive beings were nothing more than weak presences.
no.
No, that Oe fellow just now wasn't a cognition. But he had the memories and appearance of an actual person. He was probably a shadow fused with a cognition. It's like making the shadow wear human skin. I've never seen anything like that before. Such power is normally impossible, so we're just making shit up now. Okay. Hold on, wasn't Shido the one who destroyed the research done by Oracle's mother on cognition?
Could it be?
Oh, do you think that when he did, he took the results for his own purposes? Shido. For all we know, Shido could have some hidden trick that allows him to tamper with his own palace. Maybe a barrier that we couldn't see. We need to be especially careful from here now. Yeah, Ryuji already proposed that idea, and everyone just told him to shut up. But not when the cat says it, everyone listens. Fucking
Yes, of course.
poor
I will
Ryuji.
continue accepting them, even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
As expected from you, Mr. Shido. You are truly a reliable man.
And in return, I only ask for your continued support. Standing up to the world does require money.
Of course. I'll make sure to prepare compensation as thanks for your help in cleaning up. The incident with that accident in spring was very beneficial. This is all thanks to you, sir.
If the study of cognitive science progresses, I believe it's possible to increase the target range.
I bid you good luck with that endeavor. I hope you will continue to assist us.
Hey!
So he started to use the cognitive science in the cognitive world to his own evil ends. Igor is some sort of protector of that part and enlists us to help, and uses some sort of influence to nudge us toward getting shacked up with Sojiro. And I guess that the fact that we ran in with Shido before is just a coincidence, and they're not going to explain that. But going with Sojiro, I'm going to guess is Igor's doing, maybe? Who should we target next? We still need 4 more letters. According to the map, the elevator ahead will take us to the pool deck. If our intel is correct, there should be a womanizing former noble there. Womanizing, huh? I'm so not up for this. Let's heal. That's what I'm guessing so far, but we'll see.
Feel it. I have something. It's somewhere.
Beyond this point is an elevator leading to the upper floor of the passenger cabins. We also offer room service to our VIP customers. Nice, okay.
I have something.
Was Trudeau a good guy this whole time? What do you mean? Hope we get a save point.
It's somewhere. Focus.
I like the theme of this palace. Both the music and the visuals.
It's somewhere.
Huh?
Oh, hold on a sec, you guys. Wait, what the shit? We're mice. This is preposterous or something like that. Go to hell, Inari. Can you just come back here?
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness we're human again. Looks like we turn back when we leave the affected range. It's not really that. It's really not a big deal. It most certainly is a big deal. Explain what just happened to us. It seems like people who Shido view as intruders turn into mice near those Shido statues.
What?
So we're nothing but rodents to him, huh? That's irritating. I agree, but we need to be extra careful when we're in mouse form. We won't be able to open doors, and any enemy we try to fight in that state will beat us to a pulp. So all we can do is hide. I guess we'll have to change to a completely different defensive strategy. I hope we can find a secret passage to get through there. Alright, so we can't open doors. Just double check, Sushi's right. Okay, yeah, we can't open doors. Okay, so there's a vent over there, so what's here? Oh, okay.
There's a shadow. Be careful. There's a shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
These guys aren't weak to anything, so we can get lucky crits.
Listen. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Let's go.
What just happened?
Die! It's tenacious.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Persona!
No, just an AoE to the wall now. Oh my, let's go that.
Go down.
They're done. They're deed.
Now, Joker! Let's continue. Just like I thought.
Try getting in combat while rattled. Will we die?
Wait a sec.
See it. It's locked from the other side.
We have no choice but to go around it.
So about that save room. Really? No save room after the mini boss? I mean, I guess I could always just go back, but okay, these are all locked, but that's kind of a pain.
Focus.
Rate Persona 5 1 out of 10 so far, probably 7.
Somewhere.
You can open this now, right? Yeah, from the other side. We've unlocked the door, but how do these hallways even work? Guess we'll totally get lost in here. What kind of ship is this? Sheesh.
I can feel it.
I know, it's hard to judge this game because there's a lot to be said just from pure quantity of how much game there is.
See it.
It's really impressive. Oh no! Okay, I'm not getting into a fight until as a rat until we until we save it. Can we get through there? Okay, I'm guessing we have to go through there as the rats, but let's go. Let's explore through here first. What games are a 9 out of 10 for you?
Now's our we're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Hollow Knight is the first one that came to mind.
Someone finish it.
I don't know. I don't want to commit and say anything's a 10, but 9. For me, yeah, Hollow Knight, Bloodborne, Neo, you know, things like that. Breath of the Wild is pretty close to a 9, but I think it's more comfortably an 8. I think that's what I would settle on. It's pretty fucking close to a 9.
Victory is ours.
Celeste?
Just like I thought.
Yeah, Celeste is probably a 9. I really like Celeste.
All right. And that was
Neo better than
easy.
Persona? Yeah. I know everyone's got different tastes and everything, and it's stupid to say that, but there's a hell of a lot more time in Persona 5 that I'm bored, and I was very rarely bored playing Neo, so that's why. Okay, we can't open the door. Okay, so we do have to go through that room and stealth our way as the rats. Okay, let's fight that guy.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Do, do, do,
Do they have some treasure?
For older games, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, those are some of my favorite games, so they're going to be up there. Oh, this is a Titania, right? That is a tight dress. Okay, let's try ice. Wait, what does she have?
It is strong. Don't
Nuclear.
be reckless.
Take this. Surprisingly tough.
It's time. Ravage them.
All
Whoops.
according to plan.
Just like I thought.
Whoops. Is Undertale a 9? Almost certainly, but I have to play it again. Almost certainly. Final Fantasy 7 is better at IMO. I didn't really care for Final Fantasy 7 as
Easier than
much.
cleaning my brush.
6 is my favorite Final Fantasy. I think I prefer 8 to 7, but 7 is still pretty good.
Show me your true form.
Rate Terraria? Terraria? I don't think it's fair to me to rate it because I played it on stream with chat helping me pretty much the whole time. So I don't think that's fair. But I liked it a lot. It was a good game. Normally when I play games on stream, I don't have chat helping me. But I did there, like big time. Oh, what?
This is my other self.
Enemies annihilated. You're pretty good,
Who's
Fox.
next?
Okay, let's move on.
What do you think of Final Fantasy 9? I'm currently playing for the first time. I like 6 and 7, but I couldn't get into 8 or 10. Not really a big fan of 9. I've only played it once. I don't like 9 has the same problem as 10 for me. I don't like the main character. Zidane is more interesting and more tolerable than Vaughn, but I just not a fan of Zidane either. So that kind of brings it down for me. But I can barely remember 9.
Do you notice?
I can feel it. I can feel it.
But I didn't hate it. It was okay.
Indeed.
Something moved. What was that button for? It's important. Yeah, Titus as well. Sorry, Titus. Vaughn is 12. Yeah. Sorry, Titus and Vaughn just kind of blend in together. It's impossible to tell from here. Let's look around.
It's somewhere.
So did the button turn off the statues?
It's somewhere.
Shido's so cool. He has so many statues. I'm jealous. What's my favorite yogurt? Or, as they say in Britain, yogurt.
It's not opening. The lock's on the other side.
Probably strawberry or raspberry. Or blueberry. I like blueberry. Okay, what did that do? Should turn back on. Okay, so that's activated and it shows on the mini map that it's active. It goes white or gray. Okay. So we have to go open that door. Oh, these guys are blind. Alright, can we go through here? Is this open? Okay, cool.
Focus.
We're back here again. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, I'm getting turned around.
Be careful.
Let's see if we can kill this guy though. We need the money and the XP.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Let's go.
You guys with dice?
We're evenly matched here.
Persona!
Oh, sorry.
Like your
Resistant
guard
dice? No. Let's still do heavy.
You got it, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Door's not
Not
yet.
done yet. The baton pass covered you up.
There.
God damn it.
Persona! How's this? One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen!
Persona! You're mine.
You took one out.
Do not move a muscle. Do it.
You better have a lot of conversation starters because the most high octane the gameplay gets is more complex mice puzzles. Oh, great. I think I already just messed one up.
Die already! Let's go. Cuervo, strike!
You did it, boss.
Slice you to pieces!
Thank you, It's Just Athena, for resubscribing for 6 months. Enjoy the new chat icon. Hello, Mr. Strimmer. 6 months already. Wowee. Yep. Oh, Yusuke's fucking close. There you go. It's Just Athena. Yusuke's victory screen. So good. So classy. He's such an enigma. But thank you very much. Thank you for the resub.
Fits me like a glove.
Masukunda. Decrease accuracy evasion for all foes. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Okay, we're done. Let's go.
Did I try opening that door? I just want the padlock on the screen.
It's locked. Maybe we can open it from behind.
Okay, 1 second. How did we get back in there? Okay, so could we always open that door? I'm confused. Oh, we couldn't open it because we were mice. Okay, that's why. I was like, how do we unlock that door? We couldn't open it because we were mice. Okay, I know we're going back in circles right now, but I just wanted to make sure. Okay, I understand now. We couldn't open it because we were mice. Okay, let's go back in. Oh, can we see Meryl doing some sit-ups? Oh, no, okay.
Four enemies. They're pretty pathetic, but I smell treasure. Doesn't look like
my
we
other
can go for
self.
its weakness.
It's tenacious.
Queen's dizzy. Fire! Won't connect. Feel my rage. Next time.
Persona! You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Hey, I can take the shot. Enemy shot down.
Good job, Alan.
Commander's rocking it.
Right.
Good job. I'll attack.
Let's go.
They're dead boy. Monkey swaying.
How did you live?
Shadows annihilated. Who's got this?
What's the difference between technical and critical attacks? Critical lets you do one more follow-up attack, even enemies do, but technical is just more damage.
Check out this new skill.
That's as far as I understand it. Oh, you finally have heavy lightning. Nice.
All right. Okay, we're.
Okay, let's go back here. I think we went here already, right? Yeah, we can't open that. We can't open that. All right, so there's something to do with that button, but once we activate the button, I think we need to go back out the same way we came in, right? That's probably it. It must turn off more rooms than just that one. Or I'm missing an event somewhere, but let's go. Let's go. Let's go and see. Okay, so this takes us to this room.
Show me your true form.
Ooh, look at this thing. Holy shit. This thing looks awesome. It's the Jack Frost Pope, Monarch of Snow. Alright, well, I don't think he's gonna be weak to ice. I didn't mean him on purpose so it wouldn't take too much damage. Should we roll the dice on fire, or should we use gun?
I'm not done.
Is this guy rare? Let's use gun.
You're done. Serves you right.
Okay, he's upbeat, so we can do warning shot. Oh, we got him anyway. Your choice of words matches my taste. Oh, he. I remember now. I'm King Frost. Nice. Emperor. Okay, we can get rid of Empress now too, right? We don't need these ones down here. And we don't need Priestess either, so we can just keep rotating these two out, right?
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
It's locked from the other side. We have no choice but to go around it.
Okay, so let's see. This button turns it off in that room, but doesn't turn it on in this room. So we can't get out. So yeah, we do have to turn it back on to do it. So this was a bust. I've missed a door or a vent somewhere. Probably that goes to the right. Maybe that door on the right you can open, and I just didn't go and see it. It's not locked. I just missed that door. Let's go over there and see. I thought it was locked. But the registration, they're automatically registered whenever you get them. It's only new ones, or sorry, it's only when one levels up in your party that you need to go register it. So there's either an event I missed in this room, or that door can be unlocked. Is that one over there? Oh shit. Is that a vent? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so there's a vent in this room. Okay. And now we can unlock that door. Okay, makes sense.
Show me your true form.
Wait, I forgot the most important score of them all. Rate Xenoblade Chronicles 2 1 out of 10. It's right there in the name. It's a 2.
This is my other self.
I know that's hard to judge
Ice attacks are out.
because I was enjoying it. I was enjoying it ironically, which is such a shitty thing to say, but it's true.
Go get him, Queen! Don't forget this feat.
My personal enjoyment of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was probably about an 8. I had a blast playing that game, but
All right.
it's probably for the wrong reasons.
Shadow defeated.
So a very, very highly subjective 8 sure. But that makes it sound like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a better game than Persona 5, which is just not true at all. Okay, so we can hit this button now. What else does it turn off? Does it turn off the big room? Yeah, it does. Okay.
somewhere. A treasure chest. I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
How do I enjoy things ironically? It's just a way of saying you're enjoying it
Let's go.
while making fun of it, or you're not enjoying it seriously. It's kind of a shady thing to say. It's not a good term. I'm gonna burn through SP real quick.
One down! Go Queen, go! Persona! Persona!
We'll just use our SP items just to save time.
Two of them, Queen! Don't forget this feeling. Just like I thought.
I leveled up.
It's weird how many people I've seen praise the story in that game, considering how cheesy, cliche nearly everything is, isn't it? In Xenoblade Chronicles or this game? I don't see a lot of people praising the story in Xenoblade Chronicles too, do they? I haven't seen much of that. I haven't seen people criticizing it either. This game starts out really strong with its story in a lot of ways. So this game gives you a really good first impression, even though it has a slow start, with the Trudeau thing. So I don't know. As long as you're willing to commit to playing it for a couple hours, I think it leaves you with a good impression ultimately.
Show me your true form.
You've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
I don't know. It's a good game. We've been playing this for so long now. I barely remember the beginning.
Goemon, strike!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the
This
ground.
Cerberus guy has so much goddamn life.
To the next.
Come! Go down!
Really?
Persona!
God damn it.
How's this?
Music to play it again.
Go get him, Queen!
Persona! Persona! Get ready!
Uh-oh.
I am thou. Goemon!
Elemental abilities don't deal much damage in the game without amp boost passives. But
One enemy hit the ground.
the other enemies in here are dying pretty quickly to the elemental attacks we're doing, right? It's just Cerberus has just a lot more health than most enemies in here. I believe you. I'm sure it's gonna start becoming a thing that we have to deal with, but
No, Queen's in danger.
I kind of feel like Cerberus is still an outlier in here. Should we try one shot, one kill? Or do we have ice, and then we can just ask him for money? Let's just ask him for money.
There!
Ooh, Joker, you're
Serves
looking
you
cool.
right.
Wait, don't shoot. How about we trade? Give me some money.
I suppose.
You can do better than that.
Not bad.
I'll take it.
Fine.
Well, on to the next triumph.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Okay, should we switch Makoto for On or Haru? So she can gain some SP back passively. Maybe we should switch Yusuke for On and Haru and see how that goes. Maybe that's a bad idea, but let's see.
I have something.
Ooh, this guy's red.
Show me your true form.
Now's our strong.
Ooh, he's not weak to fire.
Resistance to ice.
Holy shit. He's not weak to anything.
Behold! Someone finish it off! Persona! Eat this! Such a pain! An enemy's burning! Follow up with wind to deal major damage! damage.
Why you keep Ryuji? Because fuck Morgana.
Strong. To ice.
We're gonna take a hit here. Okay.
Panther's on the ground. Are you okay?
Don't do it on Joker. Alright, that was really, 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 really bad. Really bad. Who's next? Haru. That was so bad. Okay,
Calm down.
Almighty, I think.
This could be tough. Bless skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Ice Amp.
Let's go.
Let's do Bless skill. Okay, we should be able to kill it with
Something else.
with this and Haru. I think we're okay. We should probably heal, just be safe. I don't think it's gonna matter actually. Is a heal gonna do shit? I don't think it's gonna matter. Alright, do we have heavy on anybody? Oh, we have heavy fire on Seth right now. Yeah, just do it. Okay, we got him. Who's next? He's next. Okay, Haru, don't miss. Got it.
Good work, everyone. Good work, everyone.
How are you streaming off your PlayStation 4? Are you using capture card? Yeah, got an Elgato thing.
Okay.
Okay, so if the guy's red, I'm gonna switch it on off the party.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. It isn't a major threat.
Weak to fire. Nice. Okay, so just do a normal attack. Nice.
Amazing, Panther.
Serves you right.
All out attack. The beautiful rose has thorns.
It seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Tsujimura-kun, but it appears as though you prefer the young man next to you instead. Why must my ships always... That's exactly the hand motion. Like, no, no, stop it. Oh man, it's so awkward. I love it. I love it. There, let me link it again in chat. Oh man.
All right.
Good job on. Good job on there.
This is where I shine.
Yeah, you keep doing that, Futaba, instead of giving us life or anything during fights.
I have something. It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
How do you feel about the quality of the palaces throughout the game? I feel the first one was the best by far, and only the last few palaces have gotten close to it. I also think the first one was probably the best. Overall, I don't think there's been anyone that's been outright awful.
Ice attacks are out.
But
You're weak, but don't let your guard down.
yeah,
How's this?
I think the first one was the best.
Finish it off.
The first one was the best also because it was just a good. It has the best story too,
Easy if we stay focused.
or it has the best villain. You know? I feel like I haven't hated anyone as much as I hated Trudeau.
It should be easy if we stay focused.
Ravage now. Weapon persona.
I could link you a video where several people discuss and praise Xenoblade 2's plot unironically for like an hour. Would you like that? I really wouldn't. I really wouldn't. Why would you do that to me?
We all did great.
What have I done to you, Ralph Clogs? Why would you do this to me? Really? Over an hour? Wow. Or for like an hour? Holy crap. First one was good because you were interacting with Kamoshida during the Palace Revolution. That's a good point too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it was better outside the palace. I didn't think of that. Yeah, that's a really good point.
I can feel it. I can feel it.
Bum, 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 bum.
Is that a rare one?
Treasure
Don't let it get
scanner.
away. Do they have some treasure?
Should we ask him for his rare item?
It should be easy if we stay focused. Eat this.
Oh damn, we got lucky. Wait, what?
No psychokinesis.
Oh,
Attack with
he
something
still needs
else.
to be weak to it. Okay. Oh no, we don't have enough ammo. Oh shit. Oh no. Can we use the ammo stuff when we're here? When did I fire just one bullet?
It's time.
Oh, the warning shot. Okay, the warning shot takes a bullet.
Not this one.
All right, let's try Miracle Punch.
There.
Joker, you missed.
Yeah, we missed.
Skull, what are you doing?
We missed. We're done. Okay, so how many turns do we have? Do we have 2 turns or 3 turns? Because if we have 3 turns, I should guard and do Miracle Punch. Is it 2 or 3? We can kill it for funsies, or we can try and get Miracle Punch. It's 2. 2. Okay, I believe you.
Yeah, Panther, you got them all.
Yeah! Nice!
Just like I thought.
Suck. Oh wow, a lot of money.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Wow, you just. All right.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
Should have put Morgana on the team.
I wasn't strong enough.
Persona! Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Didn't even restock ammo. I have 7 bullets yet. I need to use it on something else first. I can't waste my bullets. Actually, do I even have a bullet restock? Didn't we not have enough materials to make it? Oh no, I do.
See it. Somewhere.
Is there any chance you'll play Deus Ex Mankind Divided at some point in the future? Yeah, probably. I like Human Revolution quite a lot.
Show me your true form.
I probably won't stream it, but yeah, I'll probably play it at some point. Alright, here we go. What are you weak to? We have no idea.
Don't let your guard down.
We have no idea what you're weak to. Maybe you're weak to lightning.
Don't let
Let's
your
try
guard
Psychic.
down.
Let's do medium so he doesn't go down too far. Nice.
Not bad, Noir.
Lend me your power. Oh, was it timid? Shit. I was talking about things I know for nothing after all. I know it's odd to say this about myself, but people who know me will say I never let things go. I'm not going to go easy on you for doing something like this, you know? I'm sorry. Well, that's reassuring. Sexy technique. Come on, come now, hot stuff. Can't you be a little more gentle with me? Amy's mood has improved. How should I put it? You're an interesting lady. I wouldn't mind conversing a little longer. I've heard that human men have a proclivity to tease the women that interest them. Is it not possible for the series of events involving you and me to be attributed to that? He's gonna kill me. God damn it, she was timid. Shit. Shit.
Okay.
We're never getting her. It's never happening.
Okay. Show me your true form.
Oh, we didn't check if it was a Jack Frost. If it is, we can probably just switch them in the middle of the fight.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't. I smell treasure. This enemy is beneath us. We are the better fighters. Pursue fire attacks to hit its weak point. This is a part of me. Next
Honk,
time.
honk, honk, honk. Honk, honk. Okay, they're strong against fire, but they still take fire damage. Let's do heavy dual foes and then switch over to Vaphorus.
Enemy's knocked down. Panther, nice.
Whoops. Oh, should we do Ryuji instead? Let's do Ryuji instead. Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Ryuji. Fucking suck.
You're mine.
Joker took one out. I think I can help. I won't let you down.
How did Haru become best girl? I don't understand.
Let's go.
How did we get to this point where Haru is best girl? We hated her when she first appeared.
Oh, an impressive skill.
All right. Somewhere.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
Okay, this way we'll unlock everything, but we'll go down to go to the next area. Okay.
Somewhere.
Easter's getting closer. She probably loves Easter.
I'll reveal your true form.
I got the advantage. Don't we're evenly matched here.
Ice.
Just don't let your guard down.
I hate everyone when they first appear. That's true.
How's this?
It's very true.
It's still alive.
I'm very tsundere. You reflect, you drain fire. Let's try confuse. Nice.
We're evenly matched here. Don't let your guard down.
Don't rush it. It's time.
Don't let me down, Seth. Don't let me down. You didn't let me down, Seth. Okay, don't let me down again, Seth. Don't let me down.
Joker, you missed.
Cut me deep, Seth. Cut me deep.
Die already.
Wow, that's quite a lot of money for just a normal mob. Here comes the money. Money. Okay, Seth, come on. Redeem yourself.
Joker took one out. Last one.
Technical.
Finish go. You did that with style.
Okay, We don't even need it.
Defeated. All right,
High crit rate my ass.
good work, everyone.
All right.
I'll do this at the speed of light.
Wow, you just keep doing that, huh? Can we go back and get that thing again and get another treasure thing? Because that's a lot of XP and yen. Oh, it's the waifu police. You have shit taste. You're coming with us. Shit, man.
I saw a shadow. Show me your true form.
Now's our persona! Beat him up! Touch them, Lily! Ooh, not bad,
Serves
Noir.
you right.
You got the wrong idea. Even so, has it not occurred to you that your behavior until now has been crass and immoral? We were trying to kill each other just a short while ago. It's surprising if you think about it. I wonder if us speaking together like this now means we are somehow connected. Yeah, it could be. But on the other hand, I don't wish to get deeply involved with anyone right now. Oh, really? Well, welcome to the team, Titania. You probably get this question a lot, so sorry in advance. That's okay, don't worry. Don't worry about asking me questions. I can't answer all the questions that I get, but I try to answer them as they come in. But are you planning on doing a video on this game as well? Very unlikely at the moment. No current plans, really. Let's get rid of King Frost. Because we're using the other ones. We can get rid of Cerberus. Because Ryuji's a lost cause, right? And we're not really using Cerberus, and King Frost is 61 and looks awesome.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
All right.
This is where I shine.
She just keeps doing it, huh? Is it meant to be rare and it's just happening at a stupid rate?
Okay.
Focus. Focus. Focus.
Let's go to that room before we go back and get the treasure goblin thing.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
There's a chest. Joker?
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't. I smell treasure. Persona! Ice is ineffective on this enemy. Watch out.
Clear.
Persona. How's this?
Let's do another confused thing and hope we get it.
You're mine.
Nope.
Two more. Enemy gone. Do it again, Skull. That makes
Persona.
Don't lose.
There.
Oh shit!
Joker, are you alright? Heal yourself. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's take advantage of that.
Oh shit! Oh no!
This is a part of me. It's still alive.
Persona, your health is low. Watch out.
Who's? Okay, let's do Tentafer, and then if we don't get it, we'll probably have to use a bead on Joker. Who's next? Oh, Waffles is next. Let's use a bead anyway, just to be safe. Nah, let's not do it. We don't need to. We don't need to. Active support.
Be careful. They're about to attack.
Who's next?
You're next. So I can heal myself, or I can do one shot, one kill, and, you know, no balls. However, we haven't a save point in so long that I'm sorry, I can't do no balls. I just can't do it.
Hold on.
I think I have to use Lifestone or something. I can't do no balls. I can't do no ball. I can't. Look, if we die. Okay, if we die, game over, the stream's done. We need to end soon anyway. So if we die, stream's done. Alright. I implore you, please spare my life. Give me some money. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. No, we're returning to battle. No, fuck you, we're returning to battle.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out. Break down. Crushed it. Keep that up. Hey. Last one.
Alright, so he used his physical shield. It's gone, right? It was one attack? Nice.
Sure showed me.
Time for some cake.
Beat him up.
It's time. You're mine.
Yes! Victory! Just like I thought.
High counter's passive. Oh, is that what he had? High counter? I thought he had. I thought the other guy put a shield on him. Sorry. Put a reflect on him. Oh, we got really lucky then. Shit, we could have died.
Focus. I have something.
We could have been rumbled. You're right. You're absolutely right. We could have been rumbled. Okay, is the save room up there? We need to go back and get the treasure guy, the treasure goblin thing, because it respawned. That's a lot of XP and yen. But I really want to save it.
I have something.
Let's get it.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Persona, beat him up. Tuck them, Milady. Not that, Noir.
How come you haven't figured out there's a prompt when you proc a crit before it's actually showing it, Joe? I don't know. I haven't noticed anything like that. What are you talking about?
We're done here. Let's go. Just like I thought.
All right.
I'll do this at the speed of light.
Really? Holy crap!
We can attack from here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Does it cut in? Oh, with the physical attacks they do? Yeah.
Now's our chance.
It's a different sort of animation. Yeah. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Okay.
Use fire
We don't really use physical attacks for crits though. Auto attacks?
Persona. We're the better fighters.
I thought you meant something like the gun skill
How's this?
that Seth has. I've noticed anything different with that. Maybe there's a slight difference, but I've noticed anything about that.
Carmen! That's 2 enemies knocked down. Panther, nice!
Okay.
Piece of cake.
See it.
Who's here, right? And we want to kill it. We don't want to,
Time for my power!
we don't want to grab it. We want to kill it. Ooh, position tap. Why didn't you do it last time? Why didn't you do it last time? All attack will kill it, right? Maybe.
All out attack!
Oh, it didn't.
Persona! Ravage them!
Damn it.
Joker, you missed?
Out of the way.
No, we didn't get it.
Like this! I wasn't strong enough!
Losers.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Don't have a weakness. I assume it's not weak to anything. Let me check. Yeah, it's not weak to anything. The reason I didn't use the fire spell on at the beginning was that I wanted to see if I could get a miracle punch and get another all-out attack for more gold.
True form.
Or more yen, sorry.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this. Shall we? It's still alive! Persona! Carmen! That's 2 enemies knocked down. Panther, nice!
Just do it again. Fuck it.
Dance, Carmen! We're done here. Let's go. Okay, let's move on.
Which game is better voice acting? This game or Xenoblade Chronicles 2? I'm not. I don't think I'm a good judge at that, but right now I would probably say this game has better voice acting. I don't know. I don't think anything in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was that awful, apart from Tora was really annoying, but that wasn't so much the voice acting, that was just the character. So the character was probably done well. Rex was pretty bad, but I don't think it was a bad performance. I think it was just bad direction. Like Pyro is okay, right? Pyro and Mithra is okay. Mithra could be a little off sometimes. Come to think of it.
It's time. There.
I don't know. Xenoblade's gonna be brought down by the material that they had to work with, so I don't know.
Skills at the top of his game.
Yeah. Nice.
Good work, everyone.
Okay. I can feel it. I can see it. I can see it.
How are we doing for money? Oh, it was right there, isn't it? 206. Okay, so we'll get to the save point, and then we'll go to the Velvet Room, and we'll see if we can make Shiva or Trumpeter, and then we'll end the stream, and that'll be us done. That's assuming that we're ever allowed to get out of this this area.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Just don't lose.
Wow, we're really low on SP on her.
Behold! Someone finish it
Been
off!
hitting it hard.
How about this? The enemy's weak to ice.
Yeah, high counter. You guys are right.
Take advantage.
Okay, so if I bounce a one-shot, one kill off that guy, it could crit me and kill me. Unless it high countered back, Ooh, what do you think, chat? Do you think can we high counter it back? Ooh. Should we play that risk? I don't think that would work. All right. In fact, I'm almost certain of it. Okay. We can do. What does he have? He's the only one that's dangerous.
Something
The
else.
enemy's weak to ice.
He has fire and physical, so
Let's go.
heavy ice damage. Fuck it. Dude almighty.
You're mine.
I'm nervous. Okay, it won't bounce back, surely. Fucking serious? Fucking serious? Really? Really? Okay, it just proc, so surely it won't proc this time, right? There's no way it won't proc this time. Wow, he's just like, fuck you, I'm just immune to this shit. Okay, confuse. Really? I'm pissed. Keep doing it. I'm pissed. Oh, he's asleep now. Okay, nice. We can't do it. Do you realize you missed out on becoming a breakfast combo with Haru? Waffles and eggs?
No. Come, ravage them.
Oh shit, that was good. Okay, show me the money. It's red. Show me the money. This should be so much money. Not really that much money. Should have killed him.
We all did great, huh?
Do, 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 do,
Let's move
do.
on.
Should have killed him.
Okay.
Who the fuck eats eggs for breakfast? It's really popular in the Western world. Who should we get back? Let's get fucking Morgana in? No. Let's get Makoto back in. Where are we going? Oh, we went the wrong way. Break up with Hifumi, the Breakfast Club is worth it. See, I'm worried that she's gonna want Akechi to join in if that's the case.
Show me your true form.
You guys aren't selling me on this right now.
Who's at the advantage?
Western world, France don't do that shit. France is like central, right? Central. Anything west of France is west.
This could be tough. Bless skills
Just draw a line over it. This could go really badly because On's here now. Let's switch on out. I'm scared. Let's get Yusuke.
Sorry.
I'll take the floor.
I'll use my persona.
Isn't this guy terrifying? Shouldn't we have defense up?
Persona.
Isn't this guy the one that did this gigantic fucking thing on someone earlier? Let's do defense up. I'm scared. Alright, are you weak to ice? Seth? I can't remember.
Careful.
No, you're good. You can take ice. Ice, baby. Okay, one shot, one kill. Come on. Let's do it. And then we can show me the money. Nice.
Joker, you're looking
Nice. Okay, show me the money. Really? 6,000? God damn it. That was a waste. Are you still playing Hearthstone? No.
Get this feeling.
They have a new expansion coming out, and I'm always tempted to try and get back into it, but I've always regretted it whenever I do that. It's also just way too fucking expensive. They seem to be giving out a lot more free packs and shit this time, though, so it's not quite as bad. But at the same time, it's still so expensive. Did you forget to open the door?
Hey, I see a show me your true form.
Now's our chance. This enemy is gonna guess. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Heat wave.
Prepare yourself. Surprisingly tough.
Play Dungeon Run? I haven't tried Dungeon Run. We should have switched Yusuke for on. Actually, one almighty attack might kill all these guys. And if not, Ryuji can finish them off. Yeah, Ryuji should kill them.
That makes two. Don't lose. Time for a beatdown.
Well, on to the next triumph.
Good work, everyone.
I leveled up. All right. Focus.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Focus.
Valve is launching their own card game. Going to try it? Not sure. I'll see how it looks. I'm not big into card games.
Somewhere.
Okay, save room's down here.
Focus. I can feel it.
The effects of... This is a safe room.
Nice, we can save it.
I'll just add this.
Do you need something?
Okay, let's see if we can make Trumpeter. We need to make room for 3 writers, right? We need to summon all 3 of them. We should probably combine Emperor's amulet with something. We can make an Oberon.
Looks pretty tough.
Oh, neat. The king of the fairies and Titania's husband. He is quite old, but due to his curse, his looks are that of a young boy. He often flirts with human women, ending in a scolding from his wife. Nice.
I see.
And Kali.
A strong persona indeed.
A goddess of death and destruction, she is said to be another face of Parvati. She is violent, wears a string of skulls, and carries bloody weapons, but she also blesses her followers. Look at the movement there. That's cool, huh? That's neat.
I see. A
Sir,
strong persona indeed.
a fire giant in Norse lore, he rules the fire realm Muspelheim and brandishes a burning sword. At Ragnarok, he will set the world ablaze. We read that one before. Siegfried we read before, I'm pretty sure.
I see.
Yeah, I remember him.
A strong You okay with this?
Rajanaga we read before. Mara.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Alright then, a Buddhist demon that represents the fear of death, also known as the Evil One. He sent his daughters to tempt Buddha during his meditations. So, penis tentacle chariot. Respect. Respect. Is he good?
I see.
Heavy fire damage to all foes, chance of inflicting burn, one shot, one kill, and Tetra break. Doesn't seem very good to me. His only weakness is ice. Make him, but then we get rid of our Black Rider. He has charge.
I see.
Oh, the new one. Next physical
indeed.
attack will deal more than double damage. That's pretty good. Probably good for bosses, I guess. Setting it up. That's pretty good. Does gun count as physical, or is it its own thing? I can't remember. How much is he?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Okay, if we make him, we can't make Trumpeter. But I'll write it down. Okay, I don't think we have enough to summon Trumpeter.
Let us begin the search.
Raphael.
I see. A strong persona.
One of the four
indeed.
major archangels. His name means healer. He recites the history of the fallen angels and the creation of Adam and Eve. Sword Dance, colossal physical damage to one foe. Oh wow, colossal. Charge, Dekaja, and Heat Riser. Increase attack, defense, and accuracy evasion for one ally for 3 turns. Wow, that's really good. Holy, he's not weak to anything either. Fucking colossal with charge. Holy shit.
Looks pretty tough.
A monkey god of Hindu descent, his father is Vayu, the wind god. Extremely nimble, he performed many heroic deeds in the Ramayana. He is powerful, can fly, and can change his shape into many forms.
I see.
Oh, we saw that one
A strong
already.
persona indeed. I see.
Fornius.
A
Oh,
strong
there's someone
persona
too.
indeed.
Chernobog.
It's pretty tough.
Oh wow, he looks interesting. A cursed god of death, evil, and the night of Slavic in the the night in Slavic lore. His name means black god, and he is the counterpart of the white god, Belobog. Despite being feared, he was also worshipped. He looks neat. I like him.
Looks pretty tough.
Ooh, dragon. The noblest of the Suling creatures of Chinese myth. It represents the direction east, the season of spring, and the element of wood. He dwells in a palace at the bottom of the ocean. Of course he does.
Looks pretty tough.
An angel of Gnosticism, governing over peace and righteousness, though said to be the savior of the angels, he used to be a human, the king of Salem. Kind of looks like a Power Ranger. What level are we? We're level 57, so we can make
Looks pretty tough.
a lot of these guys without having to spend any money, because I don't think we can make a trumpeter. I don't think it's gonna work. But let's see. Can we make
Let's gather them.
Oh, we can make Black Frost now. Why is Trumpeter so good? Oh, we're almost level 59. We're almost level 59. Should we just wait? I thought Trumpeter was way higher. Why do you guys want Trumpeter so bad? Is he really that good? Because dude, really, guys? Really? You want him because of Doot? Alright, let's debilitate. Decrease attack, defense, accuracy, evasion for 143 turns. That's really good. Heavy ice damage, plus attack that reduces HP to one foe by 50%. Brave Blade, colossal damage to one foe, charge, and heavy electric. Last Stand, increases evasion against all non-almighty skills by 30% when surrounded. A Japanese general of the Genpei War? I think it's Genpei War. No, maybe that's wrong. Near the end of the Heian era and start of the Kamakura era, his bold ingenuity and ruthless skill with a blade are still praised in Japan today. Debilitate is basically the best skill in the game. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, wow. Look at him. Holy shit. Colossal physical damage to all foes, severe fire damage to all foes, Morningstar severe almighty damage to all foes. Holy shit. And he's weak against holy. A fallen Judeo-Christian angel, he led a rebellion with an army of angels against God and lost. He waits in hell for his chance to challenge God once more and strike him down. Wait, what? Medium chance to bless insta-kill all foes. Trumpeter learns to debilitate. I kind of feel like we should just wait for that, and instead we should make Shiva or Raphael or Mara, right? If we're gonna spend money right now,
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Why don't we just
You wish for
why
more
don't we just make
power
something
than
that's
you can
really, really good right now that's way higher than us, and then get Trumpeter when we're level 59, because we're about to be level 59, right? I don't think we're ever getting to level 78. I don't think that's even happening. So why we should get these ones instead, right? Or maybe we should get Mara.
A strong persona indeed.
Really. Raphael seems really good.
Strong persona indeed.
Colossal with charge. Can we get both?
Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible.
No, we can't get both.
Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
Raphael's good? Yeah, Raphael seems really good.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Wow, that's a massive chunk of bonus XP there, huh? Riot gun, severe gun damage to all foes. Psycho Force, Enduring Soul, when KO'd, automatic revive with full HP once per battle. And, or Raphael,
I see.
who's also getting a
Strong
shit ton of
persona
XP.
indeed.
Sword Dance, Heat Riser. Alright, I don't know what to do. Oberon 1020 votes for Raphael or weird dick chariot thing. Oh shit. We're not gonna poll it because I know what's gonna happen with the poll. We're not gonna give Twitch chat a poll and one of the options is a gigantic dick chariot. Gee, I wonder what's gonna win.
Looks pretty tough.
Vorpal Blade, severe physical damage to all foes, heavy psych damage to one foe, medium chance to confuse, and evade ice. See, this seems cool. I'm sure that this would be a great persona with some skills inherited and everything, but with the ones that come already packaged, I'm more interested in Shiva's or Raphael's.
A strong persona indeed.
Riot gun seems pretty good. I think I'm gonna go with Raphael. Or we can make chat happy. Oh, only level 4 Confidant? What's the Confidant? Tower? Yeah, let's go with Raphael.
Looks pretty tough.
So we're losing King Frost and Garuda. Alright, we're going with Raphael.
I see.
Here we go.
A strong persona.
We're doing it.
Things are possible.
We're doing it.
Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
Oh, we don't have enough money! Oh, shit! Not enough money! Oh, fuck! Oh, no. Do we have enough money for
I
Shiva?
see.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion
Why
greater
is
than your
Shiva
own
cheaper
power?
than Raphael? Confidant level? What's Raphael?
Looks
9?
pretty tough.
Wow, that's a big difference. That's a huge fucking difference. You know what? I'm not doing it. I'm not making anything.
Finished for now.
The only thing I might do
Time
is
for
I just want to see what we
rehabilitation.
itemize.
Some modification,
Empress
huh?
Amulet? What's that do?
It appears it will become something protective.
Endurance plus 5 plus auto Tarukaja? Attack up. Make bear gloves?
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
Oh, that's pretty good. But I think she has better than that, doesn't she? Maybe she doesn't. But I like bugs. Daffodils?
It appears it will become something protective.
King Frost Cape?
I guess it'll give you some
Reduce ice
protection.
damage high. A regal cape that's cold to the touch. Oh, let's see. What does Makoto have on?
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
It's slightly less, but it has crit rate, so it's probably pretty good. But I like bugs. Alright, we're not making anything.
Are you
You guys just got honey decked, yeah, you're right.
No slacking off.
You never gave Makoto a real weapon? What are you talking about? Makoto has a good weapon. Makoto has demon fists. We'll make the dick chariot, okay? We'll make the just relax. We'll make them all. We'll make the dick chariot, okay? You guys aren't being punished or anything. I promise you. We'll make the dick chariot, okay? I know you guys all want it really badly. I understand. Look, I'll make it up to you. I'll prove that I'll make it up to you. We'll go get into an attack while we're rattled, okay?
We're here.
Okay? Can we get rattled in here? We'll go back and turn it on and we won't save. Don't die. Okay. We'll fight.
It's strong, but there's just
Can we run away?
Don't get sloppy now.
Escape.
Now, let's just run.
Bravely run away. Tactical retreat.
Kill anyone that gets in the way.
Wait, we're going the wrong way? No, we're not. Yeah, I don't know why I stopped and got that. Oh shit. This is not the right way. Oh no. Run. The jukes. The jukes. Oh shit. Oh, they got us.
You're surrounded.
Yeah, just keep hitting Joker. Just keep doing it.
That's 2 enemies knocked down. Panther, nice. Carmen. Panther, 2 enemies defeated. Dance, Carmen.
Yeah! Nice!
Good work, everyone.
We use smoke scene to move around undetected. Yeah, we're gonna reload the save afterwards anyway, so I can do that. But we're here now.
Battle's over.
There's another guy here. Okay, let's use it. Heal first, please. Why heal? We're gonna reload the save. I don't know why I'm doing it, because we're gonna reload the save, but oh, why aren't we mice? Oh, it's down here, down here, down here. We come mice. Hope the smoke screen wears off. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, so that little I got away dance is why you wanted me to do it? It's pretty cute.
All right.
the Mara build. So this Mara build which is the Penis Chariot, has the abilities Growth 3, Firm Stance, God's Hand, Touch and Go, Bad Beat, Unshaken Will, Victory Cry, and Energy Shower. Very nice. It's a very, very nice suite of abilities there. Holy shit. Harper Wall has resubscribed for 4 months with the message, "Why isn't Raphael a turtle?" That's a good point, actually. That's a huge plot hole. That's a huge plot hole that Raphael isn't a turtle. You're right. It's almost as big as a plot hole as of, you know... Oh, it brought it back up again. Oh no, it got brought back up again. Pretty big plot hole. But yeah, thank you Harper Wall for the resub. Raphael should be a turtle. Okay, thanks everybody. So tomorrow we'll be playing some more Persona 5. There is a very, 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 very slim chance that I'll do another stream later shortly checking out Ni no Kuni 2. And I mean short though, like, sorry, I mean very low chance. Almost certainly not gonna happen, but there's a chance, okay? But yeah. That's it. Let's see tomorrow for more Persona 5. Hopefully we can finish this palace tomorrow. See you later.